Hope you guys are doing well. All right. Let's get this beautiful day started, shall we? Let's make it happen. Let's go ahead and do this. And good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Sorry, this thing is all over the place right now. I had to remove my hoodie a couple of times. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. What is going on, everybody? Happy to see you all. Hello, Class T. What's up, Nate? Duro Meraki. How you doing? Dominic, Mr. Decapoda. What's up? Sumo, President of Jelly Beans. Grimgore. Mayen. Justin. Hello. Noe Moglebin. Demon. Lunith. Hound. Hello, friend. Horror Freak Mage. Day Moose. Be Georgia. Dark Beastie. Awesome Doodoo. Dodo. Hello, Beastie. What's up, my friend? Either Boar. Shifters. Void. How you doing, my man? Giant. Funk. Cookie. Juxie. You forgot to comb your hair? Yeah, those motherfucking things. Whatever's left of them. Hi, Zazie. Hello, people. Just came back from my appointment, and we're ready to go. A Night of the Seven Kingdom episode 5 is Chef Kiss, really? Not bad. I'll have to check it out. I just finished watching Solo Leveling yesterday. That was pretty fucking good. That was pretty fucking good. All right, so this is still not publishing this, so we're going to have to go do it manually. We're going to do... There we go. Beautiful. We're going to do like and share. I can't wait to watch the day. You guys are excited about that one. I'm going to have to check it out at some point. Do I need to have watched the dragon one? The blood of whatever? I don't remember what it's called. Nope. Okay. Morning, Alex. Ilidoa, what's up? Nope. Okay. As a returning player, what's better place to pick up, Luck or Mage? Honestly, I don't think there's a better one to pick. I don't think there's a better pick. Just whichever one you think is the most fun for you, honestly. That's probably going to be the best one. That is probably going to be the best one. Lux comes with a personal tank. Mage come with infinite food, right? So... which is completely useless. Portal, I think, would be Portal would probably be better. The thing I like the most about Mage is definitely Portal. I mean, I prefer Warlock between the two, if you ask me. You know? Any fellowship today? No, I don't think so. Not in my plans. If they hook me up with a sponsor, I'll go over and we'll have fun. You know, we'll have some fun. But they didn't reach out, so new campaign. Okay. Free cash. What is this? Report, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Team manager. Payment, no kind of paid collaboration for an MMORPG. Oh. Oh. Steam key included. That's the way to my heart. If you want me to look at your email, start with that. Map, you travel between island as a young cartographer. Hey, don't mind me if I do. Check it out. I'll plug it in for 2 seconds. Add a game. Add a product on Steam. I'll check it out. Oh, it's just a playtest. Pretty cool. There's a new season starting out today. They sponsored a bunch of streamer. Yeah, looks cool. They got a new season. Maybe we'll check it out at some point. But today I kind of want to work on Lore Master and chill before midnight. Morning, Lux and chat. How is every morning in this rainy morning? I'm doing great. No rain, not even a single cloud. It's a blue sky. Beautiful blue sky. You know, that's how we like it. I got my my blood draw this morning. You have to fill 5 fucking tube. Five motherfucking tube. All right. What did they draw with it? I don't know. A little heart. I would rather freeze than burn. Spring and summers are coming. Yuck. Do you think they sell the tube with my blood in it? Hopefully not. One other thing that I needed to do required 4 tube. I mean, 4 tube is like nothing. It's not even remotely close to what you do when you... It's not even remotely close to what you do when you donate blood. Impromptu lunch date with a friend, and we go game. Nice. Have a good lunch, man. Good morning, Pyrax. What's up? Slinky, Feisty. Good morning. Zaris, Moro. Masquerader. Hello, hello. Are still problem with Warbank? Was there a problem with Warbank? I'm not aware of it. Oh shit, my cup of coffee. Leafy green, whole vein, iron-rich food. For some reason, I try to donate blood. My body doesn't like it too much. My body didn't like it too much. I think my blood pressure goes down too much when they draw blood, and I don't know. It's on Wowhead about it. Oh, there's a bug they're trying to fix or some shit. 2-hour maintenance from Mr. Pendo Classic. Shadow Moon Lumber return to Draenor. 2-hour maintenance schedule. Burning Crusade. Warbank temporarily disabled. Interesting. Classic Plus project. Do you want Flying Mount? No. Summoning Stone. It's kind of nice that they did this. I feel like this is something that Blizzard should have done. I want to see the community result. Which faction do you usually play? I switch between both. Oh, wow. This is almost... Which race would you consider your main? What class? How old are you? How often do you play WoW each week? Oh my god, they ask a shit ton of questions. Should AoE looting be implemented? Yes. World buffs don't belong in Raid. No world buffs ever. It's kind of cool they did all of this. That's a lot of work for Blizzard. This is the most important one. I think achievement is good. Transmog bad. I kind of agree. As much as I love Transmog, I think they ruined the classic experience. No, not this morning. Getting blood draw is fine, is when I do a large quantity, like donating blood. Last time that I did it, they were at like, I don't know, like over half the bag. And she asked me like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm slightly like lightheaded." And they immediately pull out the needle and they fucking flipped me over. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was feeling a little bit like lightheaded as I was doing it. Like, it doesn't bother me. It's just, I don't know. I just fucking tend to slow down a little bit, and then I guess I could have maybe, but not this morning though. Like, fucking 5-6 years ago when I tried to donate blood for the first time. Good morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, Nidis? What's the enter for GDKP? Should a separate inventory be implemented to amount? Yes. Classic Plus allow GDKP? No. Oh, wow. Yo, Blood Prism, what's up? Pretty convincingly, too. Depends how long after launch, would have to see. New zone, yes please. Should new content be added for leveling? Yes, of course. Should leveling be sped up? No, the leveling pace is already great. I agree. I agree a lot. Good morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, Blood? How you doing? Netis. Sasko. Hello, guys. Yo, what's up, Spez? Do all of the above plus new bosses and area within them. Tune. No opinion. I prefer the old raid exactly how they were. Easy. Spez, thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you for the 19 months with the Prime. Do you guys think I'll be able to get all class to 80 before midnight? It's a good question. You could, if you try hard enough. If you try hard enough, if you put a lot of time into it, I definitely think you could. Should Classic Plus have new playable race? That already exists in Azeroth. Quick question, I'm trying to move around the chatty add-on, but I can't. Any tip? Right-click the tab window, unlock, and then move it, just like back in the old days. No new classes. Should Horde have Paladin and Alliance have Shaman? Wow. I was not expecting. You know the general tab when you go into the game? I'm really surprised by this one. But like if you check out, you can split up the result by OG gang, and even with OG gang, still it's crazy. Let's say priests. Yep, priests agree. Warlock agree. Everybody's agree, dude. Hardcore raider. Hardcore raider agree more. Casual grader. Other. It's crazy, man. They split up the data so well. So, at the bottom right here, right? Right click, it says unlock. You literally just unlock, and then you can move this window around everywhere. Just like back in the old days. Just like back in the old days. It's because they want to play Horde. To be fair, any that played at launch agree with this? I thought they wouldn't, though. I thought they would want it to keep it, you know? Just like always. In the new modern version, you don't want to do this. You move it with your edit mode, but Chattinator doesn't work with the edit mode. I don't know why. That's why people are confused. Should class be reworked? Some new spell that modernize ability rotation. Example, Red Paladin. Don't just completely change them. Raid buff should be single cast raid wide. Yeah, for sure. But wasn't that, of the following, what is the most important change? Should talent specialization be reworked? Somewhat, but only with a light touch. Should a fort spec be added to class like Guardian, Druid, Tank, Shaman, etc.? Yes, but limited to hybrid class with roles that didn't get fleshed out in vanilla. Oh, shit. Wow. This is managed by fans. A lot of people voted, though. Over 41,000 people voted onto this project. Pretty impressive. They did it so that Blizzard can look at it and get good value and info. You know? Dual spec specialization be implemented. 92%, dude. Huh. You finally got the butterfly for the event? I gotta go check that out myself, try to see if I can get it. New professions sounds awesome. Make professions relevant. Wow. That's pretty cool. They won't and they can't, because if they do, they're legally binded to pay and mention that author's name. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, the only thing Blizzard has to do here is look at all the data and know what to do with Classic Plus. They don't have to mention, credit, pay. They don't have to do jack shit. All they have to do is like, hey, should we implement transmog into the game? Oh, the community doesn't want transmog. Good, let's not do that. Should we allow GDKP? Oh, it seems like the community doesn't want that. Let's not do that. Let's not allow it. Should we increase the level cap? Okay, it depends. So let's not touch it for now. Should class... Right, they don't have to do anything. They just have to look... This is just for Blizzard to read and get ideas of what people want. That's the whole point of this project. The whole point of this project is just to give visibility to people's opinions so that Blizzard can craft the best Classic Plus experience. Right? That's the whole point of this website. So that Blizzard can look into it and be like, okay, this is what people want, you know? Let's give them what they want. Let's give them what they want. What did the new option in Cooldown Manager Center do? Always show cooldown edge and show aura. Always show cooldown edge. Where is that? What they really, really want. So tell me what you want. What you really, really want. Idea equal ownership. If they look at this, then they have to credit the creator of this project for giving them the detail. Not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a public poll. They literally created this for this purpose. This is a free source survey that it's just for signal boosting so that Blizzard can see it. The Blizzard doesn't have to give any credit whatsoever. That's not how shit works at all. If you make a survey and then you publish the data online and then it gives you a business idea, that data is now online. Like you don't have to do. If you cite it though and you use the data to say like, oh, according to blah blah blah, then yeah, sure. You know, like if you start citing a poll, then yeah, for sure. You got to give but not because of ownership, just because people will want to know where the fuck you're taking the data from. You know? But if you put information like this out there, Blizzard has literally zero They don't. This community doesn't want to get credit. They just want Blizzard to make the best game possible. You know? Also, idea doesn't mean ownership at all. Unless you fully protect your idea, it doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean anything. But this is a really, really cool project. It helps Blizzard out a lot. Really cool. I like what they did. I like what they did a lot. I like what they did a lot. Not obligated. Yeah. That's really not how that works, but it's kind of cool. Hopefully they do something cool with it. I just don't know how they scale the whole project. You know? For some reason my trinket isn't track anymore. Not sure why that's the case. Oh shit, there's a lot of bugs right now. Let me paste that to Waldo. Actually, let me just clip the last, like, 60 seconds. Just Lilith, thank you for the streak. Grim Frost, thank you for the streak as well. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Lemon King. New classes are a great way to expand. Yes. That's true. Grim Gore this morning as well. Thank you, Sorokas, for the shit fart. Just in case you... Just in case. Is there a way to disable the Blizzard ugly nameplate for allies that shows in dungeon? I mean, replace them with something else. I feel like I've never been able to do that. When I logged in, my trinket was missing. I moved it out and back in, and that caused that issue. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was just reporting a quick bug to Waldo. I would have been amazing if the fart made it into the clip. Oh fuck, I didn't think about that. How much gold do you have now, Lux? About 1 million. 100% of it comes from WoW token. So, friendly nameplate in dungeon. From my understanding, didn't Blizzard block access to changing friendly nameplate in dungeon because they had issue with the, like, stuff? Am I crazy? I don't use, personally, friendly nameplates, so I've never played with them, so I got very little knowledge when it comes to them. I got very, very, very little knowledge when it comes to them. How the fuck is this guy level 80 and he's not one-shotting everything? Is he like doing like a sync leveling to be like... This dude was literally casting Moonfire. And... How is that even possible? He was literally like fighting them. Can you do that? Can you scale yourself down or some shit? Show friendly nameplate using their color. Hey, wow, long time, brother. You look good. What's up, Richly? How you doing, my friend? Potion and Potion and Trinket Tracker. Jesus Christ, why is that so difficult to say? Potion and Trinket Tracker is an add-on or default CDM. It's part of CMC. So I'm using an add-on called Cooldown Manager Centered. And it adds this tab here in the CMC tracker, which allows you to create additional rows. Right? And then you can create... There's some bug right now. It is currently being fleshed out. I reported those to Waldu. I'm assuming he's going to be able to look into it momentarily. Oh, that's new. It is. I don't even know if you can use Chromie, though, while you're max level. Is that even a thing? No, that's due to Blizzard own game stuff. It started with the housing thing. He's fighting level 80 mob, not 35. Oh, so there's an endeavor here then? Good morning, Shadowcraft. What's up? Are you satisfied with Anoli in its current playstyle? I love Rider. I don't like Sand Lane and Pestilence. I think that's a really shitty playstyle. Overly complicated and doesn't feel good. Not my cup of tea. Yo, King, what's up, my friend? Any idea how to adjust the volume on the cooldown text to voice notification? A friend of mine spent an hour last night messing with it and couldn't find an option. The cooldown text to voice notification. Yeah, wouldn't that be this in Windows? You can literally change the voice here. And you can even change the audio output, right? Advance. From what I heard, it uses Windows default TTS, so maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's what's going on. Also, that means you can probably get new voices. I wonder if you can download new voices. What are you currently doing? I'm working on Lore Master. I'm doing Outland Lore Master right now. We are doing a little Outland Lore Master. What is the quest add-on called? Zygor. There we go. People got you in chat. Thank you, guys. I mean, he did vote for... I can't wait to do the Maw Lore Master. I mean, he did vote for Shadowland Remix. Yeah, but Shadowland Remix, including the fact that the Maw wouldn't be shit, you know? Including that, you know, like a bunch of changes. The ripcord being pulled out, you know? Yeah, just skip the Maw entirely. It doesn't need to be in Shadowland Remix. Just skip it. Shia, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, friend. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the brand new follow as well, people. Thank you. I finished the Zereth Mortis questline from Shadowland this past weekend. A couple of cool cutscene. Yeah, there's a lot of cool lore bits and pieces in Shadowland. It wasn't all bad, that's for sure. It wasn't all bad, that's for sure. Is that a new slang that I don't get? Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. Ian? Ian, that's Sean? No. That chain. In that chain. Just fat finger typing? Hey, sometimes, you know, you gotta... talk to the... complete the quest. And watch the dialogue. Okay. Mobile keyboard is the worst. Lux, I love your whole UI suit. However, do you have any recommendation on changing player target focus targeted of target frames? I personally use those. I don't really have... I mean, what I recommend is what I use, right? I don't have any other recommendation because I don't really... I don't know if that makes sense, right? I don't use I don't want to alter my nameplate. I mean, there's a lot of other options out there, but I can't really recommend them. I haven't tested them out. You know? I haven't really tested them out, so what kind of coffee machine do you have? I've seen you make different drinks from it, and I was curious. Thanks. I have a DeLonghi automated espresso machine. Like one of those where you put the beans in the top compartment, and then it has an automated grinder. It grinds the beans, makes a puck, runs water through it. You can make... All the drinks are pretty much kind of espresso. Like, yeah, it is repaired as of like 4 days ago. Yeah, we got it fixed. It was pretty cheap, too, to get it fixed. I mean, compared to the price of the machine, it was pretty decent. It was not too bad. Nice customer service that I got there. Pretty happy. How did the Warlock adventure ends in D2R? We got all the way to Hell. Got all the way to... We killed Bal in Hell. I mean, obviously, we used community. Not my community, but just, you know, we joined public group. We did Bal run. We did... the whole, you know, Diablo 2 shenanigans. And, yeah, we got there pretty fast. It was pretty neat. And, sadly, Demon is not that great. So I think I would have to go with, like, different gear, different build if I wanted to actually play. I'm a little bit sad because I really wanted, like, a good summoner build in D2, but... because even Necromancer, like, you rely... Necromancer minion relies heavily on an additional spell to clear Hell. So you need Corpse Explosion, you need, or Poison Nova, or you need to have something so that enemy dies, and your Mercenary ends up being a big part of it. It's the same thing with Warlock. You can't have a minion build. Like, they don't really kill shit. They kill a little bit, but it's very slow. It's very, very slow. It works well, but then as soon as you push, like, level 80, 90, and you try to do, like, you know... Yeah, but my Warlock was level, like... My Necromancer... So I've done multiple... Every time I play D2R, I play the same thing. I play a Summoner Necromancer. And every time I get them to 80, 90, right? 86 is usually my pretty good mark, like 85, 86. Which is what mine is right now. Pure Summon doesn't work. It clears extremely slowly. It's extremely sluggish. Your Mercenary is going to kill a lot of people, but your minions are not going to do anything, even with insane gear. The only thing that kills people is if you play with Corpse Explosion on top of it, which is usually what Fishmancer is called, which is a minion Necromancer with a Corpse Explosion. And then once your Mercenary killed one target, Corpse Explosion finish everything else. And then the minion mostly serve as, like, punching bag and target dummies, right? Just so that monster doesn't get to you. Same thing happens with Warlock, except the problem with Warlock is your minions aren't killing much, and you don't have a lot. So shit ends up running after you and hitting you and annoying you. Which can be a little bit annoying. So yeah, it's all right, but yeah. It is all right, but it's not the greatest greatest thing of all time. Apparently, Abyss is really strong. I don't know what the Abyss build is, though. Warlock, Abyss. What is the Abyss ability? Apparently, that's what everybody's running. Oh, create a tear in the fabric of reality, which pulls the enemy close in before violently collapsing. Okay, and then it does magic damage per second, and apparently this is so broken that it's on par with. This is so broken that this is on par with, like, Hammerden, apparently. Hey, good evening, Eclipse. How you doing, my friend? Good morning. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, my friend. And they make you get consume and binding so that you can yeah, interesting. What do you consume? Oh, you summon Defiler. Consume improves magic damage and lower magic resistance. Consuming a demon also grants bonus to maximum life and run walk. So it's like a battle order. Okay. Wait a minute. This isn't WoW? Somebody was asking me a question about D2R. I think Zygor is worth it just for the Lore Master. It's so good. It's honestly, like, you'll use it for Lore Master, but then you'll use it to level as well when Midnight comes out. You'll be able to fully clear every single quest of the whole zone without having to think about anything. It's pretty amazing. It is pretty fucking amazing, I gotta be honest. You'll end up using it for Lore Master, and then you're gonna be using it for a million other things, you know? How are you, Lux? I'm doing fantastic, Eclipse. How about yourself? Do you do tier lists at all for the upcoming expansion? No, I don't really partake in that. I think tuning is completely irrelevant and is ever-changing, so it's kind of useless to do tier lists of classes. I could do, like, a fun tier list of what I've played. But usually that's not what people are asking when they're asking for tier lists. You know? I just think it's completely irrelevant to talk about like tier lists and stuff because it just... Oh, I gotta play some markers. I think it's just irrelevant because things are ever changing all the time, right? So Blizzard is gonna be buffing and nerfing everything. So what's the point? What's the point of making a tier list if it's gonna be completely irrelevant? Ideally, the class balancing is gonna be fine, you know? But obviously, tier lists is nice, popular clickbait content, so people like to watch that shit.
I can't use that item. It's still recharging.
Item is not ready yet. What's the cooldown on this? Oh, okay. Can we get a tier list on Lore Master? Yeah, I'll do a Lore Master tier list. Best in Warzone to complete. Worse was definitely Blood Miss. Every time someone make a tier list, it doesn't end up being close. I mean, there's a lot of... I mean, it depends. The problem is everybody makes tier lists differently. Some people inject a little bit of bias in the... Like, in how much fun they're having playing a class. You can do one that's completely performance-based, which is, you know, like... just raw number, you know? But those are the most irrelevant. I think the best tier list in this case right now would be one that is completely just based off of like the class changes, how fun they are to play and all that good stuff. But
it's still recharging.
oh shit, I just got an email titled Modulus, your next factory automation obsession. Hi, Lux. Hope you're well. We're preparing for Steam Fest on a newly updated demo of our game Modulus. Modulus is a creative sandbox factory sim where players don't just place pre-built structure, they build their own voxel-based module and assemble them into functioning factories. Yeesh. Let me add they gave me a key for the demo, which I'm assuming everybody's gonna get, but all those words sounded great. Did I ever play Modulus? Why does the game remind me of something? Store page. I love receiving those emails randomly and I just get curious about the game. I mean, at least I'll give them a little bit of visibility. Oh, yeah, we did play Modulus. Oh, yeah, it's that game where you got to do, like, shape. But then those pieces and components actually are what's needed to build. Yeah, we did play that. I have 1.5 hours on record, yeah. Even going by pure number, the way you enjoy your class will affect your performance. Hello, this is Michigan. Did you go check your mail for Diablo? I checked last night. There was nothing in the... There was absolutely nothing... There was nothing in there. But to be fair, most delivery company don't work over the weekend. At least Canada Post doesn't. So if there was anything from Canada Post... It's going to be today. It's kind of crazy because I feel like most delivery company works on the weekend. Pretty sure UPS, FedEx, Purolator, they all have people running all weekend long, right? I wonder how the fuck can Canada Post even... Did you see a card sold for 16.5 million? Have you got any card worth that? Wait, which card sold for that? Like an old fucking borderless Gen 1 Pokemon card? Or some shit like that? Use on a Cyber Rage. Oh, you already control a creature. Oh, the Illustrator Pikachu? Yeah, fuck that shit. There's some value that I literally... There's some crazy fucking shit out there that I don't think... There's some stuff that is just out of this world in terms of value. Sometimes they tend to be like...
It's not ready.
Oh, fuck. I was not supposed to do that. I mean, I think the Illustrator is just because of how rare it is or some shit. Like, something happened to it, or... I don't fucking remember. There's something to it that makes it a... It's like a promo. There's only one of it or whatever. Yeah. Paul was the only one who has been graded as a 10 by PSA, which rates the condition of trading card, meaning it's a virtually perfect card. Yeah, I mean, I know what PSA is. I have a bunch of PSA card. Yeah, I mean... It's a promo card for tournament winner. Ah, that explains the rarity. Because being PSA 10 increased the value, but it doesn't make it a fucking 16 million card. You know. It doesn't make it a fucking 16 million card. But if it's a promo... If it's a promo for a tournament, which means that virtually nobody has this card, because very few people got it, and it was graded a 10, then yeah, it makes it, you know.
It's not ready.
Oops. And before a retired employee of 50 has them in his attic and forgot? Yeah, pretty much. Amphian, hello, my friend. Hello, hello, people. Okay. Hello, hello, Efian. No, not an NFT, yeah. It was just a really rare card, pretty much. I have some valuable cards, but not even worth fucking close to anything. That. I think the biggest one that I have would be like, I don't know. Maybe my Greninja. I think my Greninja would be the highest one. Greninja PSA 10. I don't know if it went up in price. I'm assuming it has because they haven't reprinted. Yeah, it actually has stabilized. It hasn't really moved. It's like 800 bucks. What's up, Michi? Yeah, it seems like it hasn't moved in a while. There was 2 sell though, so there's a volume of them moving around. People are buying them on eBay. Yeah, it's 800 for PSA 10. I have a couple cards that I have to go get graded, though. I have a couple cool ones that I gotta get graded soon. I don't know if we're gonna get anything good out of it, but we got this that we pulled the other day, which is pretty nice. This one is like 200, I think, if it comes back at 10, I think. Rayquaza VMAX. No, that's not this one. This is a TG30. TG30? Wait. No, TG20 out of 30. 213 if it comes back at 10. Not too bad. We have a Sylveon with a Master Ball on it. So it's hard to see, but there's a Pokeball in the middle, and this one is a Master Ball. It has an M on it, which increases a little bit the value. I have this one, which is really, really cool because this pack now is really, really pretty much nobody's opening these anymore. Aerodactyl, pretty cool. Gotta get that one sent. Is it the Master Ball that you could not see? Yeah, it's the Master Ball that I could not see. It's hard to see, man. It's hard to notice on these things. Then I got an Eevee, but I don't think this one is worth anything. It's cute as fuck, though. This thing is probably gonna go up at some point, but I don't think it's worth anything. I'm just gonna grade it just because it's cool as fuck. Yep, the Aerodactyl was the chase for, Aerodactyl, I think that was the chase for the pack. Yep, 400 PSA 10. If it becomes a PSA 10. That's the thing with these cards right now is, Lost Origin boosters are, Lost Origin boosters are rare right now. When I was younger, I was addicted to the 3 legendary bird. I had a ton of each. PSA 10 is going for 8K. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the birds are sick. They were my favorite Lego too. They were my favorite legendaries. 100%. You have graded card? Yeah, I got a couple graded card. I got a couple graded. Did you send them to grade? Yeah, all cards that I got, I opened them myself. And then I send them to PSA. I don't buy graded cards. I just open packs. And if I get like a cool chase card, then I send it to get graded. I'm waiting to get 10 cards to send because that's kind of how PSA. That's kind of how. That's kind of what you want to do for PSA. It's really expensive, but you want to do bundles of 10, so. But usually you make up, as long as you get a couple 10, you make your money back. But honestly, yeah, it's Like, to send that last batch, I had to pay over, like, $200 to PSA. So, yeah, I'm selling I can sell a Greninja for 800, but, you know. There's a lot of value that goes back into just grading the fucking card and buying the booster in the first place. And, like, there's no money to be made here, you know. There's no fucking money to be made. Takes a while, doesn't it? Yeah, PSA is the worst. But I feel like they're the one that has the best resale value, though, in terms of, you know, people associate PSA with, like, when you Google, it's always listed as PSA 10, not any other 3-letter. Like, PSA is like Kleenex or Vaseline, or, you know, it's literally the name of that everybody uses to grade, to talk about grading. It's just the default name. So because of that, I think it has a lot more value. So that's what I tend to go for. Oh, I got DC'd apparently. Oh, no. Kleenex and Vaseline, listen. Those are the most popular example, okay? Why would your first thought of example be Vaseline? I mean, name me 2 other fucking brand that you use the name of the brand instead of the, you know? Yeah, you had 12 years to think about it. You know? Yeah, you guys had fucking 12 years to think about it. Yeah, but that's in French. That doesn't work in... Oh, shit. Cheerios for cereal? Nah, I don't think that works. You don't use that in a sentence unless you're... Samsung Cheetos, those don't count at all. You don't use those to replace a TV. You don't say my Samsung broke while talking about a TV that's not even a Samsung. Michelin tire, that doesn't work. You have to use the word to replace completely what the thing means, even if it's not the same brand, right? So when you... Velcro is a good example. You'll say Velcro even if the brand isn't really Velcro. You'll talk about probably the patent that they... I don't fucking know. But yeah, same thing with Kleenex. Everybody calls them Kleenex. Or you guys usually call them tissue, but in French we say Kleenex all the time instead of tissue. Kleenex, we say like, hey, can I have a Kleenex? We don't say can I have a tissue. It's can I have a Kleenex, right? Post-it is a good one too, yeah. But yeah, those are the 2 ones that I mentioned, you know, like Vaseline and Kleenex, you know. It's just they just happen to work wonderfully together too, but that's another topic. Sharpie, yeah, Sharpie is a good one too. Good lol? Yeah, I'm talking about like when you get the flu, you gotta put Vaseline on your nostril so that you don't fucking destroy your nasal cavity. You know, have you guys never seen the... Oh, it's actually Puff, I think, that does something with Vicks. What, you don't call it petroleum jelly? No. Sounds like a fucking Harry Potter spell. Petroleum Patronus. Okay. All right. Was being sarcastic. Realize after fact with text probably should have added the S. Band-Aid. Band-Aid's a good one too, yeah. Kill Talbook enemy. Don't kill them, just weaken them and use the tagger. Shit. La Jello? Jello's a good one too. Jello's a good one too. There's a couple brand that are... Dude, it didn't give me the option to tag it. Motherfucker.
It's too far away.
We call Gillette for beard razor? Really? I've never used that. I'll say a razor. I've never used Gillette as a replacement for razor. Passe-moi gilet. That means something else in French.
I need to get closer.
Jacuzzi? Oh, that's a good one. Kool-Aid? Did they make sugar-free Kool-Aid? They have to, right? I'll have to give it a shot. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Maybe in Brazil you guys use that. In English, it's not used as much. In Canada, America, I don't think it's oops, the wrong one. It's not good. They do, but it's not good. Really? Fuck. Crystal Light is sugar-free Kool-Aid. Is it as good though? Most of these replacement taste like shit. If you get pink lemonade, otherwise no. Wasn't Crystal... I'm pretty sure Crystal Light, wasn't that the brand where, when I was a kid, they used to sell, they used to have like those little tube and you would open the packet, we would put it in a water bottle and shake it. I think they even had the water bottle pre-made with Crystal Light where it was already pre-mixed.
I'm out of range.
A Tupperware, yeah, that's a pretty good one too. Tupperware is a really good one. Dame Tupperware. Advance makes them too. Advance makes them. What do you mean? Oh, the little tube, you mean? As long as it's not Flavor Aid. We know our drink. Pink lemonade. Pink lemonade. Crystal Light. Crystal Light. Pink lemonade. Wow. 10 pack. Dude, Amazon is so dog shit now. Amazon used to be like, oh, I'll get it for cheaper on Amazon. And now it's like, what the fuck do you mean 10 packets for $38? I'm assuming it's 10 box of, like, how many box? 12 packs of, oh, it's 12 box of 10 packets. Okay. But even then, I find that pretty pricey. That's 100. I mean, I guess it's not that bad actually. Never mind. It's 12 pack. I mean, it says 12. It's just, yeah, I guess it's 12. I think it's 12 pack. Oh, so it's a case. 38.50 cents. Not bad. So $38.50 for 12 boxes, which contain 10 packet. So that's 120 drinks. Which makes it roughly, what, 40 cents a drink? Is that what I'm saying? 30 cents a drink. Sometimes it shows the quantity badly, and sometimes it's weird reseller way overpriced. Yeah. Make a picture. Fuck that bottle one. It says 10 packets, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, is it 10 packets of for a pitcher? Oh. Oh, shit. They have the... Dude, they have the Crystal Light. They have this one here, which is for pitcher. 28 packs. And they're selling this... How many boxes is it? Per box. Or is it 28? Because this one is $92. This better fucking... This would better have to last me like fucking 12 years. Use the triangulation device.
I can't use that either.
Ah. Run in the direction you face. Until the item is no longer on cooldown. Oh. Okay, well, that was easy. I should have known that. He mentioned it enough time while I've been here. He just doesn't sound like it. Amazon mostly comes from China. Tariffs, he's in Canada. The tariff shouldn't apply there. It's just currency. Yeah, it's just some stuff are overpriced as fuck. You know what I gotta try more though? I gotta try more the syrup for the soda stream. Oh yeah, I gotta do Love Rocket today. He sounds German a bit. Pink lemon. I'm super curious to try this shit now.
Luxthos cute higher friends. How's it going?
Narosa. Hiya, friends. How's it going? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Thank you for the massive 31 months with the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Kill Captain Zovax. Everybody's doing Lore Master. I'll say this, Lux. It's the best sugar-free pink lemonade. It's not as good as other brand with sugar. It's still not as good as other brand with sugar. Yeah, I mean, it never is gonna be, right? I mean, the best drink sugar-free is Dr. Pepper, though. Water? I mean, I drink a shit ton of water, but... I'll usually drink like a couple of these a day. I'll usually drink an entire bottle and a half, maybe two, and then maybe 2 Dr. Pepper. Tap water? Tap water that has been filtered by my fridge. My fridge is as the tap water running into the fridge, and then there's a filter, so it cools it and filters it. And then I just go to the fridge. It's inside the fridge. It has it's an appliance that's part of the apartment. It's not mine, but makes delicious. I mean, even the tap water in Quebec, even straight out of the tap, is really, really good. Even the tap water straight out of the tap in Quebec is really, really good. It is delicious. If you leave... So, it is... If you get it straight out of the tap while it's running, it's gonna be iffy a little bit. If you get it into like a pitcher and you put the pitcher in the fridge overnight, the next day you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference between the water and bottled water. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. If I served you both cold, you would guess it 50% of the time. And then if you filter it, well, you remove, I guess, a little bit of, man, whatever. Not much, but there's a built-in little filter in there, so it's pretty interesting. It is pretty interesting. I live on the Permian Basin in Texas. It's all oil. Ah, shit. Now here in Quebec, we have amazing water, tap water. I just love having flavored stuff every once in a while. So we have really, really good water in Quebec, and I'll have I'll have 1 or 2 Dr. Pepper a day, depending on how I'm feeling, and maybe in advance, depending on what's going on. Depending on what's going on. I don't know where to find this guy. There we go. And then, okay. Gain the electroshock therapy buff. Is Lux about to kill Demi soon? Yeah, I think so. I think we got I think we're about to get there in the quest line. Where I grew up, Laurentide, the water at my parent house is so pure, it lacks the mineral for water to grow. It's that pristine in the water for plants. It lacks the mineral for the water to grow. Oh, shit, really? Obi-Wan, what's up, my friend? Imbius, hello, hello. How you guys doing? I grew up drinking water from Lake Michigan and never had hard water. Moved away, and now my water level required residue. Relieves residue and everything. Yeah, my water does leave a little bit of... we do have... Is it hard water when it leaves like a pinkish residue? Yeah. It leaves that in the bathroom, for example. But it's still, yeah. But it's mostly just like calcium and... It's white and greenish. I have a good sip of puddle water. Yeah, it's like a little calcification residue. Yeah, the pink is usually like in the pink mold is usually in. I had that when I had my humidifier. I had to get rid of it, even if I was washing it like all the time, like every week I was cleaning it, emptying it, and shit. And yeah, that was really annoying. Eternum data cell. How do I do this? How do I fix this fucking shit? Oh, there we go. Were you using distilled water in it? Sadly, no. I know it's required, but the problem is that it's... I genuinely don't understand how can people maintain a full humidifier in their house using distilled water. Unless you buy the fucking machine to literally distill water, I would have to buy gallons of fucking distilled water and have like so much fucking yeah, but like it's ridiculous. It's one I would have to fill like one of these every like day or two. It's fucking insane. Like you end up throwing away like an insane amount of fucking gallon of plastic. It's great, like it's, and then you constantly have to do massive trip of distilled water. It's like, I got one of those steamer that remove limescale. It's BIS. A steamer that removes limescale. Nice. For cleaning up like shower and shit. Is that what you mean? Or sink or... Other than leveling and lore master, what guide Zygor have? Pretty much everything. Leveling, dungeons. Dungeons is kind of useless. Dailies, if you want to do dailies for any of the regions. Events, like the lore, the Love is in the Air, for example. It has reputation grind. It has profession, every fucking profession in the game. If you want to go level like Alchemy Classic, Alchemy 1 to 300, you can do that, for example. It has all of it. Pets and mounts. Title, achievements. Void glove in the water and in the area. Okay, these voidways. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I just cannot have the humidifier. Yeah, but you're risking putting tons of mold and stuff with tap water. Yeah, but I mean, if you have mold, it's because you're not cleaning it and maintaining it, right? If you maintain it and clean it, that's never going to be an issue. You're supposed to, you know. You can use it with tap water. You absolutely can. You just have to clean your machine. I don't use a humidifier anymore. But sometimes the air can get really, really dry when I turn the air exchange. You clean every day with Big Clean with vinegar weekly? Yeah, pretty much. You have to empty it every day, change the water every day, clean it up. Like, do a rinse and all that shit, and then every week you gotta do a full, like, vinegar cleanse and all that shit, and then you're fine using tap water. It's just, I don't want to go through that maintenance, so... The air has been fine right now. I was looking at the... There's some machine that you can buy that do the distillation, but I don't even have the humidifier anymore. Seems like so much more work than grabbing some gallon jug of distilled water from the store. Bro, just for a whole week of humidifier, that's like 7 jugs that you got to get like every week almost. You'll go through a jug a day if you have like a medium-sized apartment or house. and then you have to throw 7 jugs of plastic. Like, it's fucking... Like, every single week. Like, I just felt weird with all that shit. I'll be very honest with you. And it felt weird and wrong to me. It just... I'm not much on, like, saving the, you know, like, the... I don't do, like, a lot of stuff in terms of, like, I mean, I recycle boxes, obviously, and like, everything that I can recycle, I try to recycle it a little bit, but I don't go the extra mile, right? And, yeah, it was weird, man. And you just end up with so much fucking jugs of plastic. It's weird. And it's just... I don't even... Bro, yeah. 7 jugs of fucking distilled water. Hey there, I noticed there is a machine that you can get, though, that distilled water. You can literally just buy that and make your own, I think. It wasn't too bad, though, but I was checking at the price for them, but it depends how much you need it, too, and all that shit. Like, you know. It ain't too bad. The mobs can respawn and despawn randomly and can take 30 minutes to spawn after kill. Oh, fuck. Hey there, I have noticed that you better cooldown manager as a glowing border around the button for proc and such. How do I do that? Thanks. I don't use better cooldown manager. Where I live, I am starting to have to deal with boiling tap water for general use. Yeah, I guess it depends where you fucking live, right? My tap water is perfectly safe to use and drink and do whatever the fuck you want with it. Obviously, I can't say that for every tap water in the world. I have no idea, right? Is it possible to use your UI in pre-patch? We're literally in pre-patch right now with my UI. Why does it keep doing the flashing? It's annoying. Fuck, I have to take my new meds today, and I really don't fucking want to. What add-on for the trinket? It's part of cooldown manager. They added like a new tab here. You can have this one, and then you have another one right here. So I have to position this other one too. I haven't been through the trouble of dealing with that yet, but I haven't been through the trouble of what is it? 42. Icon padding 0. Orientation horizontal left. There we go. There we go. That looks pretty good. So, for example, these would be my 2 trinket, and then I would put consumable in the other one. Like that. That's how I would do it. So, this one is my... this, and this is that, and then... Where I live, we have so much and cheap water that we can wash car and use it for plants. And pretty much that's what people do here. We literally, people wash their car with it. Thank you for the content and the help, Lux. No problem, my friend. Glad you enjoy it. Hey, Lux, I'm having some problem with account-wide interface. I stopped using it. I literally just disabled it. Everybody was having LUA issue with it, and there was a bunch of things going on. Took it out. As soon as something started giving me issue, I take it out. If it gives issue over a long period of time, obviously. If it gives issue over a long period of time, obviously. You know, like if it only bugs out like once or twice, and then the add-on developer fixes it, then that's no problem. But if something stays broken for like an entire week, I take it out. I don't have anything similar, no, not at the moment. But I mean, the add-on already did most of the work, right? Once you logged in, it set up all your alts setting. You don't need it after that. Once your alts are all good to go and ready to, the settings is valid across your entire account, you're good to go. Obviously, if you change things, then you got to change it across, but, you know. I don't know where this thing is supposed to spawn. Do you have anything similar? Okay, thanks for the help. No problem. What kind of errors were people experiencing with account-wide? It was throwing a bunch of Lua error regarding the damage meter. So that's the problem, is that these kind of add-ons sometimes will not throw an error directly. Like, it's not going to say account-wide setting Lua error. It's going to trigger a bunch of Lua error on other elements, and then people are going to blame Blizzard for it. But in reality, sometimes it's a little bit more complicated than that, right? Thank you for the brand new follow, by the way, people. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the community. Patch Dabs, what's up, my friend? Hi, I've got a question regarding the profile you've shared. I've updated some of them today, and one of the change is the name of friendly is back to the Blizzard style. How can I change it? I don't have that personally. I don't have friendly player nameplate on. It's completely deactivated in my... so if I go here, show name in the game. So I show their name, but I don't show their nameplate. Talking about the name, not the nameplate. Is back to the Blizzard style. Yeah, that's all I have always had it. I've never had it differently. I never, my account never had it. Yeah. I've never had the name show differently than baseline. Control L or I? Nice, I got the Spring Butterfly Witch Sweeper 2 days ago. I'm going to try for Love Rocket on my alts today, but... maybe it came from something else. Thanks anyway for your work. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I never had the special name anywhere. Dude, I don't understand. It says that there can be a 30-minute plus respawn rate. That's crazy, dude. I could probably try to free Captain Captain Tetanus. The explosion of the ghoul is so bad. That's spreading disease.
Out of range.
Pestilence is so much better at doing it. Are zones leveling any good in Midnight? The only reason I want to buy the expansion is leveling. I mean, leveling a new expansion is pretty chill and cozy. There's not much going on. It's like, I don't know, like 6 to 12 hours leveling maybe for the whole campaign. If you do full quest, maybe 20 hours. It's probably gonna... The story's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. But it's not gonna be like a super long experience. I don't know if I would buy an expansion just for the leveling experience, maybe. But, I mean, it's not bad. You know? It looks cool, though. The zone looks pretty sick. I enjoy them. Is leveling better than in War Within? Was it bad in War Within? It's going to be pretty much the same. Leveling has been pretty much the same experience for the past, like, what, 4 expansion now? I don't think we've seen anything super different. Right? Unless I'm crazy. No, I loved it? Okay, I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, it's going to be similar. From what I understand. It's definitely going to be similar, for sure. I am cursed with the love rocket. I mean, everybody is. That fucking thing is... undroppable. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Hello, what's up? Yo, what's up, Frank? The love rocket? Yeah, the mount from the Valentine event. Exploding Ghoul to spread disease was one of the OG ability back in Wrath, right? I don't think so. I don't remember, actually. I'm trying to remember. I just need the sweeper. You got the rocket? You lucky bastard. You lucky bastard. That's pretty good. Corpse explosion. I remember that we had blood tap. Blood tap spread disease. So if you had disease on targets and then you press blood tap, it would spread disease everywhere. We have corpse explosion today, but I think it's purely a cosmetic thing. Yeah. It's just that putrefy makes... It spawns a ghoul, and then it explodes and spread diseases. But the big issue is that the radius of the disease spread is very slim. Kind of annoying. Like, if I press Pestilence, this one didn't get hit. Took a while. It spreaded afterward. I don't know why. Like if I do this, it hits most. No. CMC is doing the trinket thing. They added a new option here that puts the consumables on the nameplate. I think I'm gonna lower their icon size though. 38 sounds pretty good. It's weird how... Okay. Is it correct? Why do they seem not exactly the same size? Unonly DK nerf this week. I see so much people talking to go Frost because of the nerf this week. Frost DKs are lost DKs, my friend. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. Go see the patch coming, patch note coming this week. Yeah, I mean, if something is doing too much damage, you gotta nerf it. That's how balance work, right? We shouldn't be concerned about that. Blizzard is nerfing overpowered class, and they're buffing up class that, you know, they're buffing, like, everybody is every spec is getting buff and nerf. This is pre-patch. That's what it's for. All of this is accounting for Apex talent, which will modify a lot of tuning. So, yeah. Yeah, but people don't want to get nerfed when they're OP. Yeah, but they're idiots. You don't want the game to be balanced. If I'm not saying you, but, you know, people that do not want the game to be balanced. You know, it's... I'm just waiting for this thing to spawn. If I had time and chance to try the class spec and how they are playing, we are going to have balance update till Mythic Dungeon and raid start. It's too early. 10 days till midnight. Everything's pretty irrelevant in terms of tuning. Yeah, but I mean, like, the Apex talent also, like, changes a lot of things, right? So the Apex talent affects a lot of things which we don't have access to right now. I know I want a game to be balanced. When it's balanced, every class got a chance to be picked. Yeah, it's good. So I never worry about nerf, buff, whatever the fuck. I just play Unholy because I like Unholy. I play Unholy because I like Unholy, right? I don't care if they nerf it, buff it, tweak it. I mean, obviously, if my class like underperforms in certain area, and it sucks, I'm probably gonna play something else and do other stuff. You know, for example, I wanted to do PvP last season, and Unholy DK was struggling a lot in PvP, so I ended up not doing PvP on my Unholy DK. It sucks when it happens, but, you know, it is what it is. That's why I have a lot of alts, too. I'll have a Warlock alts, I'll have a Shaman alts, I might play Rogue as well a little bit. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Quick question, would you rather... Hey! You fucking showed up. What a piece of shit. Alright. That took forever. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck it. Shibida. Shibida. Oh, shibida. Whew. For a second, I thought I was a piece of shit. Sorry. Bless you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm done looking for a meta DPS. I'm just playing what I enjoy. The cool part is like one of the reason I love Warlock so much is because I get, I'll say two because I don't want to really play Destro, but I get to play Demo and Affliction, depending on which one is good. You know, like Shaman, I can play Enhance and I can play Elemental. Same thing with Deathmind. Like, I can play Frost if I feel like playing Frost. Like, if Unholy is really not performing well and, like, it's absolute dog shit, like, maybe I'll consider Frost every once in a while. It happens. One of the reasons I don't like Shadow Priest, for example, is because that's the only DPS spec that they have. So if they perform... If Blizzard fucks up the tuning, you're kind of stuck. You know? Kind of sucks. It is what it is, though. This will allow you to use around this effect kill, since you might find... Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, okay, I understand what's going on. Accept sabotage. Yeah, they did disable Warband Bank. Apparently there's an issue. Well, I don't. I've logged in after a few days, and first one can open it. Yeah, it's bug right now. They disabled it. They disabled access completely. If you still have access on an alt, it's most likely like a visual bug or some shit. I don't know. Or maybe like something happening, but from what I understand, it's completely disabled temporarily. I can still access it. Some people might still see it, but I don't think you can interact with it. If you have an add-on that gives you a visual idea of what your bank has, then you're gonna think you might have access to it, but you might not be able to pull things in and out. Also, it might be an NA thing and not a worldwide thing. It might be like, I don't know, right? Might be one of those things too. It might be related to a region too. Could be related to region.
I need a target.
Right. It's an EU as well. Okay. Oh. EU disabled. Okay. All other tunes have access to moving in and out. That's weird. Only your first tune doesn't. There was a bug that affected Lava Rocket going into the Warbank, but seeing how they just didn't say that, they might have just been trying to fix an exploit with it. Love token as occurrence. Warbound. I gotta go spend these. I think I have a couple on multiple characters. Follow the Demolish and protect him. Oh, shit. There he is. I just left that motherfucker. I just left that motherfucker. Making a little bit of gold doing this, man. It's been pretty fun. Warrior Shield. Making a little bit of gold and, yeah. Can we still get the auction house mount? I don't think so. I think it's, I think those days are over. Maybe one day they'll bring it back. Sometimes they do bring it back, so. Use the disruptor. Gilded was limited time, and green one is black market auction. Yeah, the green one is on the black market right now. The other one was a limited time, but they did bring it back one time. So I'm assuming they're going to bring it back again. Maybe. They brought it back another time, so. Nexus King. We just killed the Nexus King Saladar. Oh, I never knew this was Nexus King Saladar. Oh, shit. Easy. Wow. I'm pre-clearing Metaforge. You doing Lore Master for the achievement or embracing your love for the lore? I'm doing it for the achievement slash collectible slash tabard slash title slash there's like a billion rewards, I guess, for doing this stuff, so why not? There's housing item too that you get along the way, so that's pretty nice. This is like the main Ethereal stuff from TBC, yeah. Slash these nuts. Everything but lore. I'll be honest, I kind of like skip the lore. You know? He hasn't read a single quest, if that tells you anything. Listen, okay, I'm a busy person. Okay, I gotta... Things have to... Ooh. Okay. Escort the captured. He will follow the protected capture as he walks. He will eventually walk up to this location. Okay. The only thing I read is the instruction here.
It's too far away.
Yo, you read the quest? Nah, I read the instruction. It's no exploit, Blizzard. I really do have... Wait, is the reason the Warbank thing is going down is because of a love token exploit thingy? Still counts. I do it. I like noticing characters. I'll be like, oh, it's fucking salad bar. You know, cool. This guy's here too. Oh, nice. I didn't know about that. But I don't. Reading all the quests is just too much, man. Blizzard doesn't make me want to read all these fucking things. You know. There's games, I think, that presents their questing lore in a much better format that makes you want to read them and feel them, but like and get interested by them. But I think definitely electroshock therapy buff. Okay. Gain. Okay. No, it's just like let's say we had like proper voice acting or like a proper frame for reading a lot of these quests, you know? Yo, Crazy Cat, thank you for the 25 for the Prime. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Sleeping sludge globules. Kill them, and then... Oh, okay, there we go. Soon enough. I mean, what was the game that we played? Slicing Wind? Slicing Wind? No, not Slicing Wind. It's Where Winds Meet, right? With the AI interaction, I thought that was funny as fuck. I don't know about you guys, but that was fucking hilarious.
I can't attack
It got boring after a little bit, though, but initially it was really, really funny. The interaction you could have with the NPC, I thought it was pretty cool. I don't regret Zygor. It's very nice that you can have multiple tab open, so you can have the leveling profession. Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? I'm not bullshitting. That fucking tool is amazing. I ain't bullshitting. I ain't bullshitting. What's on the agenda today, sir? We're chilling. Cozy stream. Cozy day. Oh, I have to burn them?
It's too far away.
I have to burn them, I think. Ah, fuck. I have to burn them before they turn into, yeah, we're just chilling and completing Lore Master. Same thing we've been doing for the past couple of days. You know? I'm not done yet, so might as well go for it. Might as well go for it. It's such a good time to do these things right now. Such a good time to complete all these things. Which party frame instead of the ender frame to use? I've been using raid frame setting, but it's a very lightweight version of a raid frame. It's only there temporarily until Cell comes back. Makes it come back, I guess. Because ultimately I want to use Cell. Ultimately I would like to use Cell, but I'm waiting for it to be updated. So right now I'm using RFS raid frame setting. Boom. When is Cell coming back? End of February is the timeline we were given, I believe. End of February is the timeline that we were given. He's currently working on it. I'm back. Welcome back. How was lunch, man? Or breakfast? Lunch? Yeah, lunch. I just checked the time. I was like, it's already 1 p.m.? What the fuck? Power DK is looking for midnight. What are you going to play for us, Unholy? Always Unholy, my friend. Unless Unholy is doing really bad, I always play Unholy. It's the most fun spec for me. Definitely. It is the most fun spec for me. Good steak dinner. Trying to stay awake now. Oh, fuck. I haven't went for a good steak dinner in a while. I think last one was probably with either boar. I rarely go out for steak dinner. Usually it's going to be like more sushi, other stuff. A little bit. I don't know what I'm eating for lunch today. I don't have anything. I'm going to be cooking something tonight. Oh, fuck. I'll be cooking something tonight, though. I'll be making food and then food for dinner and then lunch for the week. You know? You need poutine money? Please, no. I'll fucking, I'm probably gonna go make, honestly, the peanut butter toast did good yesterday. It was good enough until, I might end up making a toast or some shit, or, How was the Doomling suit with girlfriend the other night? Absolutely fucking amazing. We just ended up... I just do the same recipe every time, but we throw in whatever veggies we have. We add pepper, carrots. We added a little bit of ramen, like half a packet of ramen split in two, a couple dumpling, with this nice coconut milk, red curry paste broth. Just fucking amazing. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I don't have bananas, but tonight I'm making another pan of ground beef, so I'm gonna cook ground beef again, and I do ground beef with like taco seasoning or whatever, and then yes, last week I did a whole batch of so I did sweet potato and ground beef, and then I put those in bowls, and then every day when I prepared my lunch, what I would do is I would put a scoop of cottage cheese, an avocado, and then some hot honey drizzled on top. So that was really, really fucking good. But this week, what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be using roasted vegetables. So I got like a bag of frozen roasted vegetable at Costco. They're fucking amazing. I'll just cook them in the oven while I cook some ground beef, and then I'll put up a plate with just ground beef, veggies, cottage cheese, avocado, drizzle of hot honey. It's probably going to be good, and it's going to be less carbs than the sweet potato version that I made last week. I got a new bag of coffee beans in the grind up. Oh. Did you know that coffee beans lose, apparently, 40% of their aroma about 16 minutes or some shit after being grinded, I think? Some shit like that. It's crazy. That's why they recommend grinding it for the cup that you're drinking and not in advance. But it's so much more convenience to pre-grind, though, so it's like... I saw, like, I don't remember, I think I was on a website or whatever. And there was a giant fucking stats in the middle of the site. I was like, oh. Okay. I always grind for 1 to 2 weeks. Fuck me. Yeah, I mean, that's what most people do, right? It's just for coffee snubs, you know? At what point do you usually quit in PoE2 League? Usually, I do the whole campaign. I get to mapping, and then I map for a couple days. Sometimes a week. Sometimes a week and a half. Maybe 2 weeks if it's a good season. But usually it's a couple days to a week. It's the current mapping in PoE2 is strangely not that. I love the campaign, weirdly. I love the whole... Like, PoE2 campaign right now is one of the coolest fucking shit ever. I love going through the campaign and trying to make my build work and leveling and putting points in the tree. And that whole experience is fantastic. And then I get to mapping and I just... Blah. It falls short right now. Which is weird because it's almost the total opposite of PoE1. Where the campaign was a fucking slugfest and then mapping was pretty fucking fun. So they got that. Well, they got one part right. So that's cool. Hopefully, if only they could end up making like a decent, engaging mapping experience. I feel like one of my major issue right now with mapping is it's just that it feels like I don't know how to say it. It feels like you land on the map. You land on the map and it's like I don't know which direction to go. There's no incentive to go anywhere, right? I don't know if that makes sense. There's no incentive to go in any direction. And that kind of sucks because I feel confused about where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. I know you can go in any direction, but the lack of guidance. I wish you had objective that you could see far away in the darkness. They did a little bit of that, but sometimes you end up with no beam. You don't know where the next thing is, and you feel completely lost. And it doesn't really feel that great. I wish I had a general path idea. Like, obviously, it should be random for each person, which is cool. But having a little beam in the fog of war be like, hey, you know? I've been hearing rumor about PoE 2 may drop out of early access soon. I'm pretty sure they're way far out of releasing, aren't they? They have so many more weapons and classes that they need to go through, right? January 27th, my guess. Wait, what do you mean? Their release date? That they're going to announce at ExileCon? Huh. I think I fucked up. Oh, Dimensius. Oh, shit. There we go. I just killed Dimensius, chat. That was fast. One shot, one opportunity. I think PoE 2 is they could end up being like definitely one of the best ARPG out there. They need to flesh out and clean up their end game and have a little bit more of some directions and shit. It's the same thing with Last Epoch. I think Last Epoch had the chance of being like one of the greatest ARPG of all time. But I'll be honest right now, I think they might have fucked it up. With Crafton buying them out and then selling their next class and... I don't know. I'm scared now. You didn't drop them out, no.
What brings me here?
I forgot to post the clip this morning. Ooh. Pandarian and Pandarian Slayer? Yeah, what the fuck happened? Did you guys... Who killed a Penda, bro? Anybody doing PvP? Twin Peak? Some studios just don't get it. One thing for sure, though, I'm never playing another ARPG without WSD movement. It's definitely nice, but there's some ARPG that I prefer point and click into, you know? I don't know. Okay, got some eggs. It depends on some WASD works well. I think PoE2 WASD is flawless. I think D4 didn't felt as good for some reason. I can't quite put my finger on why. It just didn't work for me. Diablo 2? Diablo 4, sorry. PoE2, though, it has the WASD movement down so well. And I think it's because your character always, like, runs towards your... It always looked like it's running towards your cursor. And they did, like, the movement in such a good, fluid way. I'll give them that. The engine for PoE2 is flawless. They did a really good job. Hey, what's up, Nim? Evening chat. Hope you're doing good today. I'm doing great. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Had a little appointment this morning for blood draw. Had a nice breakfast. Slept well. Playing World of Warcraft. Doesn't really get better than that. Diablo 3, Monk was the best controller ARPG feeling ever. Never liked Monk. Did you love your rocket try? I did it once this morning. We'll try to run it a couple more times on alts in a minute. Monk is Biss. Yeah, a lot of people love the Monk thematic. It really doesn't vibe with me, but... Funny enough, I can only stand Warlock in Diablo 2. Warlock is really, really cool, but I want to try the Abyss build, I think. I might do... Fuck it. Oh. I don't know what I want to do, man. I love my minions. Honestly, I think if I'm playing Diablo 2 again... I think I'm playing Minion Necro, and I'm going Poison Minion Necro again. The problem is I have to do trading in Diablo 2. Playing Diablo 2 without trading is pain in the ass. I could do SSF though. I could. I could do SSF. I could do a little SSF session, try to get as far as I can, and try to see how it goes. The problem is it's too close to midnight releasing, you know? Too close to midnight releasing. Veraku. Who the fuck is this dragon? If only I was reading the quests.
Hello.
Discovered a second triangulation point. Did you ever see the Barbie movie? Yeah. That shit was hilarious. It was really, really good. I found Leoric Arm today for Necro. The only thing I don't like about SSF and Diablo 4 is finding like rare runes. Like if you need specific rune words, it's almost impossible to farm specific runes. Cow level is like the best way to get runes, but like, and spamming obviously Countess, but Countess doesn't drop all the runes. Like up to a certain point, you don't get all of them. So you can't farm like the high value Countess. You can't farm any of the high value shit. So to do high value shit and SSF, you have to do Cow. To do Cow as Necromancer, it's either you do a Fishmancer, Fishomancer, which is Corpse Explosion, or you do Poison. Yeah, slash player 8 would be sick. But it's just sad that, like, even with Resurrected, I feel like they should have done more tuning. Like, it sucks that right now, like, the only way to farm correctly, like, the only way to play Diablo correctly is to, you have to do a Sork, you have to farm with the Sork, then if you really want to pump, you do Paladin with Enigma, and then you farm for your minion build, right? Or you could do, yeah. Okay. You can always do Jevazon. Yeah, apparently Abyss Warlock, though, is as OP as Hammerden right now. And they have a built-in teleport with their dagger. But I haven't tested it, though. I have to test it. Because if that's possible, then you start Warlock. If that's possible, then you start Warlock. You go Abyss with dagger teleportation, and then you MF with that until you get enough gear to pump your Necromancer, and then you have fun with Necromancer. Necromancer can be a really, really good cow killer. Like, with minions and poison, I was obliterating the cow level. It was crazy fun. Oh, the port lock for luck is not exactly spammable? Interesting. I thought people were saying that Warlock had teleport that matched teleport, but apparently that's not the case. It has a short CD. Oh. I'm playing a couple of days with the boys on D2, then off to midnight. Yeah, I'm definitely tempted to do it, but I have a slight craving of D2 that I didn't really quelch or satisfied with my latest playthrough. That makes any sense? I haven't seen the movie, so I guess I could just... he did the song about always being second. I can't think of the dude's name that Ryan Gosling played. It's driving me crazy. Ken? Is that what you're talking about? Ken, these nuts fits in your mouth. God. Oh, my. Oh, my God. That was an elaborate fucking... Even I saw somebody said Ken in chat, and I was like, why is he going over it? Like he just didn't saw. Like, that was so fucking suspicious. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why did he just ignore the person giving him the answer? I played right into it. Oh, my God. Can these nuts fit in your mouth? He was so ready, dude. He had it. He had it. You know what the worst part too is I genuinely felt bad because I know you typed a lot of message and I was like, fuck, I just ignored all Void's message. I feel really, really bad. Let me scroll back and reread everything that he said. Bro. I felt bad. I was like, fuck, man. I literally skipped over all of his messages. This sucks. I'm trying to complete Love is in the Air, but Warbang is broke, and I can't send them to my... Put all my 2 character on 1, 2. Yeah, hopefully they fix it soon. Hopefully they fix it soon. Kill a term enemy. The jailer can spawn... blah, 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 blah. Your mom, in short... Jailer. Can spawn in place of any Eternum around Manaforge Ultras and as a guaranteed drop. Okay. So the more you kill them, the more... Is there a stupid, is there a stupid fucking quest in here, like, bounty for, endeavor for housing? There's so many people in here. I'm using Zygor to help me blast through the quest. It's super fucking powerful. Yeah, there's an endeavor here, right? I was like, why the fuck is there so many people in here? Dude, every time I see this stun, like the stun thing when I get charged, I get a slight, like, fuck, I'm getting charged by a warrior. But, like... Oh, did I get a key? I'm getting a PvP trauma, yeah. Riz, thank you for the prime, my friend. Appreciate it. Good evening, Lux. Yo, what's up, Patty? How you doing, my friend? My Alliance Guild have that Endeavor and Horde as Evoker. Okay. When is the next time we can pick an Endeavor for the housing stuff? 41 days. I can't do it. We can't do anything else while because we selected this one now. Right. First of the month. Yeah, 14 days. Craw, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you for the big love. I miss old school PvP, though, a little bit, I'll be honest. I miss doing BGs and the way the PvP felt when doing Battleground back in the day. We have a treasure hype train, chat, which means we'll double the amount of Lux Boxes from this hype train. And you guys are getting a discount, I think, on gifted sub. Thank you so much for the love. Pricey, thank you for the tier 1. And thank you for triggering the hype train. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very nice of you. I just saw a post where it says that Crimson Desert will launch without microtransaction. How is that possible? Is it real? I mean, it says that it will launch without it. Doesn't mean it will stay without it. Okay, so Zygor Loremaster related question. If I go to load Loremaster, let's say for Westfall, I get a message saying the selected guide is improper for my character. Yeah, you just tell it to fuck off. You say you don't care. What on earth does that even mean? Because you're not, you're max level. That's what it's telling you. It's like, hey, bro, you're level 80. Are you sure you want to do this? Because the guide isn't Lore Master Guide. It's a leveling guide. And the leveling guide is telling you, hey, you're way too high level for this, right? So it's kind of just a little kind of warning for people that do use this for leveling purposes. It's telling you that the zone is improper. So you just say, fuck you, I don't care. And it goes like, okay. How many regions like Northrend have you completed already in the Lore Master? Northrend, I'm missing like 2 or 3 zones, I think. I'm only missing one. I'm finishing this zone, then I gotta do Shadow Moon. Shadow Moon, and then I'm done with Outland. I'm really, really close to being done with Outland right now. Thank you for all the love, chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the big hype train. You guys are awesome. I'm shadow banned for a week, chat. You're going back to pre-read now. I was also told to ask you to translate "a seal pushed me yesterday" to French. Yeah, it's just because people find it... I never understand those because people find it funny because seal is fuck in French. So. There you go. Get that Zygor code, chat. 20% off. That's how you pronounce fuck? Yep. PH is F. QE. Sind, thank you for the gifted sub and leveling up the hype train, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I finally did the Shadowlands storyline thanks to Zygor this weekend. Don't think I would have ever done it without it. Yeah, it's kind of tedious without it. A seal push me in French sounds funny in English. That's what I want you to say. Yeah, I'm trying to understand why it's funny for them in English. I'm trying to say it out loud, but it's like... Okay, yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. It's like there's a bunch of words that like sounds like others, but at the same time it's like not really. It doesn't make a sentence. It doesn't make anything. It's the Iaya part that I don't understand. Ma pussy Iaya. Yeah, but what's the Iaya part? There's no Iaya yesterday, which is Iaya. Am I fucking insane? That's the yesterday part that I don't understand. Yeah, but why the EI? That's the part that I'm trying to understand. Anyway, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the train. I'll give you guys double Lux boxes for this one, so it's level 2 right now, which means we'll give you 40. If we get it to 3, we'll give you 60 bucks, everybody. Yeah, I don't either. I haven't heard it like that. It came from a French person, so I don't know. Chat. Okay, so you just literally...
Obey the beer.
Sin, thank you for the 5, my man. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate the big love and support. Pro tip, you can donate bits to get Luxthos to say whatever you want.
Obey the beer.
Yo, Noodles with the big 5 as well.
Obey the beer.
You guys are fucking awesome. Got a big treasure hype train. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. The chest plate of a doll. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. Netis Prime, thank you for the gifted as well. Thank you for leveling it up. You guys are awesome. Level 4. Wow, I've actually watched you use Zygor the last bit and try it now with your code, of course. I'm actually blown away by how cool this is. Fucking insane, dude. It's insane. Sometimes you'll get some issues here and there, you know, but sometimes you'll get some issues here and there, but it's really not that bad. There's a couple of sometimes things will get stuck a little bit or whatever, but it's really, really cool. It's really nice. It came from a French lurker. Oh, nice picture, by the way, Void. with your parents. From wholesome family picture to these nuts, that's me. That Night of the Seven Kingdom episode was a banger, bro. Everybody fucking talking good about it. Oh, I finished season 2 of Solo Leveling. Holy shit. That was insane. God damn, that was good. Holy shit. I don't remember the last time I felt this fucking hyped up for a character. Like, I think the last time was like Dragon Ball or some shit back in the day. It's kind of a weird thing watching a character be like so fucking overpowered and like, because there's not a shadow of a doubt in your mind that he's gonna fucking destroy everything. And it's like, I mean, there is a little bit of a doubt. You're like, you know, like, it's just so fucking crazy. It's just so fucking crazy. Sazern, thank you for the 42 with the Prime, and thank you for leveling the hype train as well. I appreciate it. It covers the Gensu Island or whatever, the killing of all the ants and all this shit, and clearing the island so that people can go back to it ish. I don't want to say what happens, but that's pretty much the goal of the episode, right? Of the season.
Obey the beard.
Yo, Zen,
Obey
thank you for the 5. Thank you, friend.
Beard.
Holy shit, you guys are killing it on the hype trend today. Thank you. I started watching Jujutsu Kaisen a little bit, but then I kind of dropped it. I might have been too busy doing other shit. You know? Hello, Lalzi. How you doing today? Me and my wife just finished Demon Slayer plus Infinity Castle. So I started watching Demon Slayer on Netflix. And then I was like, am I even starting at the right place? And then I kind of just stopped. Because I was like, this looks cool, but I don't know if I'm starting from the beginning. I started watching also Berserk, but it's the 3D version. And apparently there is an older version from like, and apparently that one is better, so I might have to restart. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth restarting for the original or if I should just keep going with this one. I don't know. Jujutsu Kaisen was pretty good, but for some reason, I kind of stopped reading it. Not reading it, but watching it. I think I might have been busy with something else and it just kind of fell off of... Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was amazing. I watched the whole thing. That's one of the few that I've fully completed. And there's not a lot of anime that I've fully watched, like, from start to finish. But there's a few. Death Note, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Now, I mean, Solo Leveling, I'm caught up.
Good health, long life.
What else? There's a couple more, pretty sure. Grand Blue, funniest shit ever. My favorite one is Bleach. I'm not a big fan of like massive multi-episode like it can't be over like fucking 600 episode or some shit like that. Yeah, One Piece is over. Like Bleach, yeah, it's that. It's that's the pro. Like anime that have 4, 5, 600,000 episode. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like I love like Solo Leveling is like here's 12 episode and it's gonna take you on a fucking wild. You know, like it's every episode is packed with stuff, which is really really cool. Treasure Train level 5. That is 50 Lux Bucks doubled. We're gonna do 100, everybody. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs and the crazy amount of love into the hype train. You guys are awesome. Thank you, friend. I might end up checking out One Piece if they're supposed like One Piece is supposed to be redoing like a Dragon Ball Z condensed version, right? If I understand correctly. If I understand correctly, we're supposed to get a condensed version. So once that's out there, I'm definitely going to watch that. My next one is either... so I have a little list of a couple of them that I think look cool, and I want to check. There is... Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't remember how to type it though. Ghoul Tokyo what is it? Tokyo Ghoul? What is it? Jujutsu? It's Jujutsu, not Jujitsu. Jujutsu Kaisen. Is it Tokyo Ghoul, I think? That look cool. Death Note, I've already watched it. Fieren. What is that? I haven't heard of it. Frieren? Okay. I'll check it out. Fire Force. I got Lux, by the way. Black. Is good, mostly cozy to watch. Hell Paradise is the coziest anime. I like the old stuff. I like weird fucking shit. Like Solo Leveling, it has to have like a weird fucking catch or like some fucking weird shit happening. Like Attack on Titan like got me in immediately. But then it got boring over time, so I ended up... Steingate was cool. I actually watched a shit ton of episode. I did do Chainsaw Man. That was cool. Darker. Hero Academia is good, but another long watch. So yeah, I got a couple of things I want to do. Couple ones I want to do.
Good fortune.
Greetings.
The movie? I don't think I saw the movie. No, I only saw the anime. I didn't know there was a movie. X Hunter X is legendary. I've heard so many good things about it, but it looks like a long anime, so I don't know. I didn't play the game, no. It's around 124 episode? God damn. But isn't X Hunter X like fucking like a shit ton of episode though? Sorry, I have a shit ton of add-ons and macro and stuff. Clean up a bunch of this stuff. I use Notepad a lot to like illustrate a conversation topic and stream. Let me note these down. Okay. Cool. I noted down a couple of you guys' recommendation. Not as much as One Piece. It's only 100 and... Okay. That sounds manageable. Is it worth? I might put it down on the list. You already have a long list. I know. I just gotta refine it a little bit. Because you already gave me like a lot of suggestion, but I'm trying to... You have to watch Overlord. Need more. Definitely added everything you guys mentioned. Solo leveling is really good, and it's like 2 seasons right now, like 10, 12 episode each. It's super easy to watch, and it's really, really fun to watch. Super nice. I would recommend reading the manhwa for solo leveling. It's amazing. Yeah. You lost me at reading. I'll like it, especially if I like solo leveling. I'll definitely check it out. I just watched the trailer. Okay, pretty funny and unique anime to watch is the wrong way to use healing magic. I think I started it, but... I didn't finish it. It didn't grab me much. It was okay. All's alright. Windows is starting to piss me off bad. It's only starting? Time to get ready for bed. Enjoy your stream, sir. Thank you so much, my friend. Have a good night. Rest well. See you soon. See you soon. My PC forced the new Windows update again, and I'm too lazy to uninstall the update again, but now my Chatterino extension isn't translating to the app. So the channel I'm watching isn't showing Chatterino. Oh, shit. Well. It might not be Windows related, though. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Most likely. Nothing else changed as far as I can tell, so I'm not sure. Oh, it's not. I'm stupid. Carry on. See? It's the syndrome of showing the teacher your you know, you raise your hand so that the teacher comes to your station because you're having an issue, a bug, and then the moment they fucking show up, everything works and you look like a fucking idiot. The same concept. Same concept. I want to watch that new Game of Thrones show, though. Holy shit, everybody's talking about it. Everybody's talking about it. You have to? As an IT guy, it's incredible how often that happens when I go to help people. It's crazy. It's kind of like, hey, can you check this out? It ain't working. And then you show up and everything works. It's everything you like. Everything. Even toaster strudel? Long schlong. Jesus. One of the best in the Game of Thrones series so far. Okay. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. Yeah. My favorite one is ID10T. It's a good one. I figured you would bring that up. Problem 18. The ending wasn't that bad. It was disappointing. It was so like... Let's put it this way. The ending to Game of Thrones was... I felt pretty much the same way watching the Blizzard Azeroth recap a couple weeks ago. Like, it ended and I was like, oh. Oathkeeper. They butchered that show. It's just, it felt like they sped up. It felt like they sped up character development so much. Like, Daenerys, just like one episode is super chill, and then 2 episodes later, she's losing her fucking mind. And it's like, wait, what the fuck? It's like, the entire show, she's perfectly, like, I mean, perfectly sane. She's pretty normal and nice-ish, you know? And then 2 episodes, she goes batshit crazy. And then rebels against everybody. And I'm like, okay, dude, what the fuck? They destroyed that character so bad. They never used, what's his fucking name? I can't remember his name because he was useless. Bran? Is fucking superpower, work power? None of it served any fucking purpose. He was useless the whole, like, every scene where you see him control an animal immediately become completely useless. Like, they build him up. I was like, he's gonna control a dragon, he's gonna do something fucking badass. Does nothing. And then they made him king. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, what the fuck? Hey, what's up, Ross? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, but the entire character development with him learning to control, like, and use his work power, and, like, he's such a burden to everybody, and he's such a And I was like, there has to be a payoff to have such a fucking useless character, right? Like, everybody has to carry him. They're developing him. There needed to be a payoff for this, right? That's how anime works, right? You see a character suffer and suffer and suffer, and then they develop themselves, and then like you fucking root for them, and then at some point they have a massive payoff where they become OP as fuck, and then they, you know, like, and then fuck all, just useless fucking piece of shit. And they're like, let's make him king. What arrow is that? Exclamation mark, a Zygor, my friend. It's the best leveling / achievement add-on you'll ever find. Use code Luxthos and thank me later. Spoilers? Bro, listen. Darth Vader is Luke's father, and Dumbledore dies. Okay, if you haven't watched Game of Thrones in 2026, you are never going to watch it. I love that chat. Every time I use this as an example, every time chat reacts the same way. Everybody types, what? Listen. If you haven't watched these classic, you're never going to watch them. The Titanic Sea. Oh, fuck. Harry Potter is a Sith Lord. Snape ends up being, I don't know.
What do you need?
Snape is Darth Vader. Dumbledore's gets resurrected as Dumbledore the White, and Bruce Willis is actually dead the entire Sixth Sense. Okay, this is just gonna turn into a massive spoiler. It's gonna just become a massive Thanos did nothing wrong. They don't take the Hobbit to Isengard.
It's too far away.
Hello, what's up, Lefty? How you doing, my friend? Dorothy hallucinated everything in Wizard of Oz. Dobby is Gollum's cousin. Hey Lux, I'm trying to find a setting in Chatinator to enable a sound alert when I receive a group, guild, or whisper chat. I used this back in LVUI, but this time I'm trying to keep it as simple as your style. Tab setting. Can you do channel? Chatinator. Actually, I don't know if there's sound alert. Message color, display, layout. There doesn't seem to be sound alert in this add-on. I haven't found them. But there is other chat add-on out there that are pretty straightforward. Like, what is it called? I don't remember. Trying to remember what it's called.
I need to get closer.
Pratt. Yeah, Pratt is pretty good too, apparently, but I haven't used it, so.
I'm out of range.
Pretty good mix. Mix of what?
It's not ready yet.
Okay, I need Earth and Soul now. Where's the Earthen version of these guys? Oh, there he goes. Perfect. I'll start making suggestions to the add-on creator and see what they say. I know that Plus Mouse is always super open to this kind of stuff, so yeah. Oh, a lot of here.
It's too far away.
Ah, fuck. Stupid rider. Stupid rider.
I'm out of range.
Lies, the orc never get them there in the movie. I watch, maybe the shitty book. Mr. Lux, sir, how do you make your player frame and not showing your runic power? I use an add-on called Health Bar Color. It allows me to do that. So I have an add-on called HBC Health Bar Color, and then you can do bigger health bar right here, and it hides all the useless info that I don't need.
It's too far away.
No! Need to kill him next to the stupid totem. There you go. All right. That ghoul is going out of its way to fuck me up. So I'll have to watch that. Night of the Seven Kingdoms or whatever. Sounds cool. Got a bunch of anime I want to watch too. You guys gave me a pretty big list. Thank you, kind sir. No problem. No problem. Beautiful. Shitty books. Capture 5 watery soul. Oh, I gotta do the same thing again. Gotta drop the totem. Move the ghoul. The horsemen are annoying, though. I gotta wait for them to disappear, otherwise... There we go.
It's too far away.
Oh, I thought I reported this quest. Why didn't Iron Man fix it and feed everyone, and now they're both dead? And we're never gonna get anything good as Infinity War. There's no shot. We gotta do something soon. Been forever since we did something. True. Very true.
Hi, how are you?
Warm wishes.
Very, very true. I can't even get a fucking beer, though.
Here there. How are you?
Probably not gonna be going out too much in the next couple. I mean, we'll see how it goes. But the stupid med I'm gonna be taking is gonna make me. It's gonna make my immune system pretty fucking shitty. Yeah, I'm supposed to be taking my higher dosage of methotrexate today. Which is an immunosuppressant. Supposed to be taking 15 milligrams of it today. They gave me a little pill cutter too. That's gonna suck, but you know, it's only for 3 months technically, unless it works. But I hope it doesn't fucking work. There's a part of me that doesn't want to, but take 1.5 once per week, which is today. So I have to take that today. I have to take it today. I'll probably take it later tonight with dinner or some shit. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta ride this thing? No. Make sure you equip the Spectre. Oh. That. Ah. Yeah, it's hard on the lever for sure.
You got my attention.
I could take it with lunch too, but I kind of want to take it after stream, I think. Just so if it does fucking knock me out a little bit. How do you hide action bar 1? I use a mouse over add-on. So what happens if you have alcohol with it? I've never followed these direction with medicine. So the problem is that it's insanely tough on your livers. So anything that affects your liver, alcohol, ibuprofen, you don't want that. Otherwise, you could probably damage your liver pretty badly. So I'm gonna try to eat as well as possible, not take alcohol, and just give me the best chance possible. Oh, is acetaminophen? Yeah, I think it's not ibuprofen. But they told me to avoid also anti-inflammatories. It can be dangerous because ibuprofen may reduce the body's ability to clear methotrexate, causing toxic high levels to build up. The interaction significantly increased the risk of severe side effects, including kidney damage, bone marrow suppression, and dangerous mouth sore. Ah! Oh, that's fun. So yeah, I'm not taking shit. Okay. 15 milligrams is pretty low, though. It's not too bad. Is there a way with Baganator to show Soulbound versus Warbound item on the visual icon? On the visual icon? I don't think Baganator affects the icon too much, does it?
Wait, where I can see my Luxthos score? We're back to the Luxthos command?
Yeah, you can do Luxthos command, you can do leaderboard, you can do giveaway, you can do... All the commands work. Nothing has changed, pretty much. You can add a setting that shows it as bind on equip or warbound. The Luxthos command works, the giveaway command works, all of it works. He walks along this path. Gam, again, thank you so much for the 68 months. And Flex RP, thank you for the Prime. How do you add the DPS number to the damage meter? It is done baseline now. You can do exclamation mark DPS to figure that out. I give you the full instruction when you do exclamation mark DPS. Discover the Legion's plan. Oh, okay. I gotta be a crate. I like how he shows up out of nowhere like, yo. There we go. There we go, my friend. So weird. I'm sure you did all those zone like 50 times, but because your faction changed too many times, you got to do them all over again. Yeah. The problem is I probably didn't do them on while I was Alliance. And now my Death Knight is Alliance. I'm probably going to end up doing Lore Master on Horde as well. Afterward. So that I never have to do it again, you know? I mean, I would have to transfer the DK back to Horde, but then I wonder if it would glitch stuff. I don't know. The fucking faction change messes up so much fucking shit. Yeah, it's kind of weird that I've had... I did these quests like a million times, but, you know. They got lost in the sauce, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Saucer quests. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The guys overdeveloped fell. Collect. Where is that motherfucker? Has to be close, right? Any tips for installing the UI on 4K? I've used the guide and it works, although everything seems pretty big. Maybe it's just the requiring some getting used to. I'm not using a UI scale currently. If your UI scale is disabled, so there's a very big difference with... A lot of people sometimes tell me, Lux, my UI scale is disabled. I don't use a UI scale, and that's what they have, right? 100%, and they think that means they don't use a UI scale. That's not correct. You have to completely uncheck it. And then if you import the 1080, the 1440p, it should work. It should, it should just work without any issue. It should work for 4K. It might be too big for you. That's what she said. But that could also be because of Windows scale. There's like a lot of other factor that could... but, you know. Dude, what the fuck? I've killed a bunch of them. I still don't have it. I like it so much, the change that they made, that if you take damage or get attacked while you're mounting up, it doesn't cancel the mounting up. It's so fucking good. He's inside a cave in this area. Where's the entrance to said cave? Inside the cave, watch the dialogue. Is this the cave? Assuming it is. Is there a way to add up my racial ability, like will to survive, for the human to the cooldown manager? Right now, I have those here on the side. Cooldown manager center does allow me to do that. It doesn't allow me to move these into these other areas, though, only to their own stuff right here on the side. Would you consider using... No. No, I wouldn't. Because I don't need 80% of the tools that this add-on brings, which means that I end up loading a massive, massive add-on for no reason. I would prefer to use multiple small add-on at their full capacity than to download and use a very large add-on that I barely use, which was the problem that we had back in the day with weak ores and a lot of things. It's just, we ended up loading up, like, massive fucking add-on and shit and not even using, like... I mean, Weak Aura was different. Weak Aura was a framework more than anything else. He walks around this cave, hear talk, watch the dialogue. What's going on Oh, there she goes. Enhanced quality of life is just too big of a, you know. Too big of an add-on for me to consider. I don't use most of the feature of it. What does this add-on do? A lot of things. Too many things. For my use case of it. Some people might like it. It's just, for me, it's not really what I'm looking for. You know? I just started this whole housing journey. Cold wind lumber is a pain. Cold wind lumber. What is cold wind lumber? Housing has been great, man. I'm kind of excited to get back to it at some point. But right now we're blasting some lore master. I'm almost done here with Outland. And then I need Northrend and Shadowland. And I just need 2 zone in Northrend and like a couple side quests in Shadowland. Like I did all the main story in Shadowland, but I never did the side quests apparently. Which I'm really confused about that because I'm 99% sure I completed all of Shadowland side quests, like all of Sojourner shit. But I'm pretty sure that because I changed faction, I broke it. Fucking unfortunate. Is it needed? It is needed from anything from Wrath for creating housing object? Really? I wish I could follow the NPC and go, at least put some fucking toast in the fucking toaster. I don't know. Get some food. Get a bite. Do-do-do. Yeah, I try to avoid changing my character faction because it messes up so much. Yeah, sometimes I regret doing it. Yeah, you need 250 wood in every area, right? From what I understand. Come on, escort quests. I had the same issue. I downloaded an add-on called Lower UI Scale, and that fixed it. Shouldn't be needed. Unless there's an issue with the initial UI scale, it shouldn't be needed. Unless you don't like the initial, like you think the initial UI scale is not correct, but it should look pretty decent. Other than that, you don't see anything, you know? Other than that, you don't see anything. Too small. In my opinion. Don't you need to chop 250 trees, or is it... I don't remember if it's... But, I mean, you mostly get 1 log per tree anyway, right? So, I mean, actually, you can get, what, like, up to 2 or 3, I think? Thanks, the UI scale is on tick and everything is in place correctly, so it might be requiring some getting used to. Can you send me a screenshot of what you're seeing? 1 to 3? Yeah. Cotton, what's up, friend? Help me leave here, but I don't run. Yeah. We gotta leave this place. Hurry up! And then take your fucking sweet time. Also, she's clearly not in danger. She has a fucking full escort of 5 water elemental. Like, what the hell? Hit us. Thank you for the 21 months with the Prime. Appreciate it. Swapping to Rider definitely makes it easier and more damage burst sustained. Rider is really fun. But I also prefer UI elements smaller. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if it's your preference. Thank you, Hit Us. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Rider is cozy as hell. My favorite spec in the game. I just love, like, thematically, like, everything about it. Like, summoning random horsemen to do stuff is so fucking cool, in my opinion. It just builds up on the minion fantasy. They also do, like, really, really high damage over time on death. Is really powerful. So that's crazy. I love the building. I love the build-up. Pretty nice. Sandlane is... It has, like, I don't know. It's like... There's a cool mechanic happening with the whole, like, build-up disease and explode it with Pestilence, but... I don't know. It doesn't really feel, It doesn't feel convenient, let's put it this way. Like, I feel like Rider does so much more, like, passive damage and just cleave and just... That brings me back to our morning conversation with Diablo 2 with Necromancer. Man, I'm craving some like good minion summoner playthrough or some shit. That would be sick. What runes do you use? I use the Apocalypse rune for the ghoul. This is a picture of what I see in my monitor. Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty much like mine, right? If you look at the ratio of the spacing, it literally looks exactly the same as mine, right? By the way, the best thing about clearing Shadow Moon and Outland is at the end you get an item to teleport you to Black Temple. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I've been using Rune of the Apocalypse. Yeah, looking at your UI, I mean, it looks exactly like mine, so... It has the same ratio coverage on the screen, so... Seems like everything is good. You can reduce it if you want to. You can modify it. But, like, yeah, if you're going to be loading my UI, you'll definitely get, like, my... I just don't like... I know some people like smaller, minimalistic UI, but I can't see shit. I don't even need glasses to see, and I just can't see any... Like, it's just... People fucking go with, like, small fucking element on their screen, and it's like... What the fuck? I can't see shit of what you're doing. All right, let me give you guys some bucks real quick. I'll just go put 2 toasts real quick. I'm out of the loop. Any quick fix for the Platinator Ultra Size issue? Just update my Plater profile. Just make sure you keep it updated.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Getting, just put some, oh my god. You guys are getting good at it. I need to watch out because you guys are getting good at timing it. You know? Good evening. I'm late, but I'm here. How's your day going? I'm doing fantastic, Show. How about yourself? You guys are getting good at this. The timing is impeccable. What the only thing I can imagine is like Swiftar like click. It's like, ah shit, I forgot the fridge door open. That's fine, I'll go close it when I go get my fucking not far off. Just like, okay, now destroy the Legion Hold Infernal. Holy shit, everybody dead? I made a little bit of coffee. I made a little bit of coffee and I'm making PB&J. Peanut butter jelly. Worse than Blood Miss. Shadow Moon Valley. This one I think was the worst. Worse than Blood Miss. Don't tell me that. Why? I'm Gucci. Started a new job today. Feels great. Not going back home exhausted. Oh shit! Nice. What are you doing? Do you work from home? Do you? I mean, I'm assuming you say get back home. So. Wait, what time is it for you right now? A lot of BS if you end up doing a quest down the line where you have to pick up eggs, but the eggs are all bugged to go into war mode. Okay. All right. Got it. In a bank now. Oh, it's 8:30 p.m. Okay, so you're one of our European friend. Nice. How long ago did you start your new job? Yo, Forsen, what's up? Yeah, let me go make a quick PB&J. It's gonna take 2 seconds. Scam, leave no raffle. Listen. Listen, Linda. Listen. How long ago? Chair gaming? Chair gaming indeed. Listen, I gotta get lunch. Lux, do you have time to help with Zygar? I can't find the correct guide for Shadowland. I'm in Bastion at the moment, but when I open the map, then under campaign, it says traversing from Torghast, but I can't find anything in Zygar with that. I'm not sure what you mean. So what are you trying to do? What's the goal? There's no giveaway enter command. That's not a command. You left 2 hours and we got nothing from it? Raid, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate that. Thank you for the big love. Hello, Lux. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic, Link. How about yourself? Do we know if they will add a missing spell like Shield of the Righteous and Word of Glory? I fucking hope they do. I really, really hope they add every single spell, even if it doesn't have anything to track on it, just so people can feel their action bar. There we go. When the map opened, the campaign. No, so what are you trying to do exactly? What you're trying to do? The next step is traversing from Torghast, but I can't find any quests in the game. No, so that's not how you gotta approach it. So what are you trying to do? Complete the campaign of each of what zone? Bastion. So which zone are you working on right now? What is the objective? Okay, so you just search Bastion in here. Bastion, right? Or leveling, Shadowland, Bastion, right here, right? You load this, you do accept, and then you let the guide figure out where you need to go next. And you do that. Skip the in. And then you right click to skip step that you've done. That's it. That's all you got to do. Don't try to look for a specific step. Just go with whatever the guide. Just go with the full guide, and it will guide you through the whole thing. Yo, Chio, welcome back, my friend. Does that make sense, Patty? What is your opinion on the Undermine area? I think it looks cool, but it was annoying to navigate. I fucking hate the car. I don't like the car. I wouldn't be out of ICU for a while, so I'm truly thankful to be here. You're still stuck there, my friend? Did they tell you how long? Have you been able to see somebody at least? I agreed it was too much. Every time I read LFG, I read it as looking for group instead of let's fucking go. No, I loaded that in Zygor, and it skips everything because I completed it, and that ends up with a guide for Ravendread, but still, in the game, I can see when being in Bastion that the final 2 chapter of the campaign isn't completed, where the 6th of 7 is traversing in Torghast. When you open up the quests, do you have the? You don't have the quests on you, right? Oh, Sojourner of Bastion. I thought that was the one that I just showed. So you have to do Sojourner of Bastion. That's what you got to do, I think. I don't know why. It says beta. Not sure why it says beta. All the side quests, I think, yeah. Home cooked stuff again? No, I made peanut butter and jelly. Tonight I'm gonna be cooking some stuff though. I'll be making my lunch. Dinner and lunch for the week. I didn't have anything ready for today, so I'm just I made some homemade jelly though the other day, so that's what I'm eating right now. I'm eating, I made a homemade jelly and I toasted some bread, added some peanut butter, slapped the remaining of it. And, yeah. So now I'm making some ground beef with veggies. And, yeah. I'm human on my DK. Yeah, so I think this is, I don't know what these 2 parts are from. Oh, that's Thread of Fate. That's why. You're still in Thread of Fate. You're not in the campaign. It says Thread of Fate here. It doesn't say... So you on this character, you accepted something called Thread of Fate. It doesn't give you the full camp. You don't have the real campaign right now. Thread of Fate was a leveling thing back in Shadowland. I don't know how to disable it though. I don't remember. But it was a leveling skip introduced in Shadowland. So, but it shouldn't. You should still have the Bastion achievement. If you did everything, you should have the Bastion achievement. Hello NSG, how you doing, my friend? How you doing today? Doing all right? Hope you're well. I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Doing really, really good.
Great to meet you. What can I do for you?
Okay, enter the cave. Long time no see. How is you? Elemental Displacer. Have fun, boys. See ya. See you, my friend. Hope everything is gonna go well. Keep us updated, my friend. Keep us updated, friend. Click what? Oh. And the Infernal Summoning Ritual. What are you doing here? I'm doing Lore Master right now. I'm doing Shadow Moon Lore Master. Well, at least I found out. That's why you're my absolute favorite streamer, Lux. Thanks a lot, friend. I'm glad I could help you out a little bit. Let me know if you figure out how to get out of there or at least complete your stuff. Are you working on Lore Master? Is that what you're doing? I'm going to level a new tune now so I can drop the skip. I mean, I'm assuming you can easily finish the... Voodoo, thank you for the prime, my friend. It's just that the quest you're on isn't in Bastion. Hey, Lux, pardon my ignorance, but I've used your WeakOrs for UI back in the day because my friend did, and I never really understood the purpose. You should never use tools because people tell you to use them. You should use tools because you find them useful. At the end of the day, what things like WeakOra do, and UI like this, is bring your important abilities, utility, resources, and rotational ability and cooldown to be in the middle of your screen. And it also displays relevant information as duration. For example, I can see how long this is lasting. I can see how long this is lasting. So it's giving me all of the information I need right underneath my character, which is my most important point, right? I need to look at my character to make sure I'm not stepping in fire and things like that. So by having all of this information close to me, I get to focus better on combat. I don't have to look here. I don't have to look here. I don't have to look here. I can just look here, and I can see all of that information in one tiny HUD. That's the reason you want a UI like this. Not everybody's going to agree. Not everybody's going to enjoy this or want this necessarily. You have to use it because you think it's useful. You just use it because somebody else uses it. You're not going to find much purpose to it, right? That's the same thing as wearing a pair of glasses. That's not your, that's not on your prescription, right? It's, you're not gonna fucking see shit. You don't understand why, you know.
What's on your mind?
One of the arguments sometimes give me is, okay, but why not just move my bar up here? You can do that. The problem is you have to then fit your bar to adapt to have a tight, concise UI, which is really, really annoying to do. And also your UI doesn't have the information. So if I press Dark Transform, it doesn't show you the duration of Dark Transform. This does, right? So that's really, really cool. Lux told us use my UI, you're gonna get banned. Fucking wish it was that simple. You've been doing, you've been getting house decor? Yeah, you get a little bit. I haven't gotten new house decor in a while, though. But yeah. Is the level 8 in the corner there your housing level? No, that's the level that I have on stream. So every day, I start at level 1. And then the more gifted sub and bits and support that we get throughout the stream levels me up. Every time I go AFK to go to the bathroom, make food, whatever, I give chat a Luxbox raffle. And the Luxbox raffle is based on the level of the stream. So level 8 gives a 80 raffle. Level 9 gives 90 raffle, so on and so forth. So the more support that we get throughout the stream, the more Luxboxes I give for raffle. Yeah, just a fun little concept.
Out of range.
Just a fun little concept. Fun little thing I made, fun little concept I created a couple years ago. Been using it for a while. We went through a lot of version of this, but ultimately this is the cleanest and most fun one, I think. Most people never really realize what's going on, you know? They just see the level there. They're not sure what's up. But it's my level, pretty much. Like if I was the character and then you guys are leveling me up, right? This doesn't even make sense. Divine Storm and Final Verdict are in the CDM, but not... Because those two ability that you mentioned don't have procs on them. So there's no proc on Shield of the Righteous. That's why it's not in the CDM. So that's the logic that Blizzard is doing, is that they only allow you to track ability that have procs related to them. They haven't added ability that are just there because you want to match your bars, right? Which is, I think, something that should happen. I 100% think that that's something that Blizzard needs to work on. Because I know that people want that.
I'm out of range.
People ask me that kind of stuff all the time with weak ores, right? That's definitely something. I followed you since 2019, Lux, back when you had like 15 or 20 viewer, if I remember correct. What amazed me the most is you're still taking your time to answer everybody. I try as much as I can. That's what streaming is all about. If you're streaming and you're not chatting with people, you know, what are you doing? What are you doing? The whole point of the platform, in my opinion.
What's on your mind?
I think no matter the size of the channel, you have to engage with people. That's what makes it fun.
What's on your mind?
2019, that was 7. Yeah, that was at the beginning for sure. Can't remember how much viewer we had back then, but yeah. I just want small conditioning and glow, then it's kind of important for me, but I think they're not going to bring it. I believe they will, I think, because right now a lot of people are asking about this stuff. I really hope they do. That's what I'm hoping. Hey, Lux playing Resto Druid. If I start combat in cat form, the combo bar shows up correctly. If I start combat in normal form, then shift into cat form during combat, the combo bar is not showing up. Is there something I can do to fix this using your add-on pack? Can you send me a screenshot of what your UI looks like? On Discord, he has a personal message on Discord. So many people have that combo point issue. I think it's the same 2 people that have been mentioning it. I haven't heard it much else outside of Falamore and somebody else. But I don't. It's not. It hasn't been something that I've heard a lot. Default has issues. If default has issues, then that could be. I haven't played enough with. I'll have to go do some testing. I haven't seen any issue with Rogue, but I haven't tried Druid too much. I'll have to do some testing. Regarding the threat of fate, just go back to Oribos and click the war table to choose another covenant. Oh. Interesting. Is there more? Ah, there's more downstairs. Yeah. I think that's what's happening to me. There is a bug that combo point would not load in default, but if you reload it in cat, it would then show, but you had to be in cat form. I would have to go on the Druid real quick. See if I can replicate what you're experiencing. I'm kind of curious now.
What can I do for you? Off with you. You got my
That's kind of weird. He has a quest. Oh wow, a bunch of items that I don't have in my transmog.
Great to meet you. What can I do for you?
What the fuck? I didn't have any of these. There we go.
See you soon.
Any way to fix? Let me go on Druid real quick. Let me check it out. Really quickly. Just see. Anyone know if the pots are racial above? No, it's CMC, cooldown tracker manager. Okay, so what you're saying is... Sorry, let me reread you. How do you trigger it to have to bug? I can report it. I'm resto spec. Want to see if I can replicate it real quick. Start combat in normal form. Oh, there's a profile issue with AMS. It's supposed to show me my cat form when I mouse over all the HUD. Please leave combat and try again. Link, it should have the stance bar. Yep, stance. Pet frame alongside pet bar, pet frame, stance. All of these. Yeah. So if you're in combat and then you go in cat form, it doesn't show you your combo point, is what you're saying. That sounds HBC. Yours doesn't work either. Yeah. Let me try to see if it breaks on default UI, though. Or if it's just a sensei issue. Interesting. Say people are having issues with the combo points for cat form not showing up for resto. Haven't tested other off spec. Okay. Only happens if I swap to cat while in combat. If I swap out of combat, combo points go up fine. There we go. They're probably going to tell me they're aware of it or some shit like that, but at least I'm assuming this has been a well-reported bug, or maybe not. But at least we reported it, so they'll be able to fix it. The issue is known. I'm working on a fix. In the meanwhile, if you need to set the health bar relative to, seems to solve the issue. Oh. Interesting. Thanks. In the meantime, you need to set the health bar relative to UI parent. That seems to solve the issue. Sorry for messing up the flow of the stream, but thanks for looking into it. Hey, no problem, my friend. That's what I'm here for. You don't have to be sorry. It's just that sometimes I require a little bit of proof before I investigate, because if I investigate every problem, a lot of people sometimes have... You know, they have ID 10T problem a little bit, you know, like, you know. So like I have to make sure people, like, there's really an issue before I investigate, but I don't mind investigating and reporting those issues. So apparently, to fix this issue, you can take the health bar, and set the relative frame to UI parent. The relative frame to UI parent, and that will fix it. temporarily until they fix it on their end. They're aware of the problem. But if you do this, it will fix it for you temporarily. So I think it's because something is linked to it. It makes it bug. Yo, Ronenjik, what's up, my man? How you doing, buddy? I just walk in and bring up, and you are bringing up ID10T issue? Hey, Lux, could you please look at this weird rash? I sent you a picture on Discord. Shit. I mean, at this point, might as well. Downstairs inside the building. How do I get downstairs from here? Hey, Lux, where can I find the UI you added for Subrogue? Everything is on my website. And, oh, right here. Everything is on my website, and I have a full YouTube video about showing you how to fully customize, install, and configure everything.
What can I do for you?
The Dr. Lux now? Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good idea. Thank you for the biddies, by the way, fella. More appreciated, man. Super, thanks, Chad and Lux. We'll check it out. Watch the whole video. It shows you how to set up my UI, where to get the strings and everything. And then if you have any questions afterward, feel free to let me know. The health bar is HBC, health bar color. I also mentioned it in my video if you want to get more info on that. And my profile is shared on my website, all that good stuff. Do you have insurance, Taglong? Dude, that's amazing. I was watching another Twitcher where they did the similar thing, but you can only access it via Patreon. So now you get a new follower. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I do give a little quality of life to Patreon and Twitch subs. So if people decide to support, they get to have a one-button click installer. But if you can't support, don't want to support, or you just want to have a UI for free, you absolutely can get every single one of my profile for 100% free. I share everything, explain to you how to install it. The whole process is $0. Would you rather wear the same socks for a month or wear the same underwear for a week? 100% the socks. 100% the socks. There's no way I'm wearing the same underwear for a month, for a week. No fucking way. No fucking way. Both are disgusting, but there's an easy choice for me. Just go commando? Yeah, too. That's the possible. No, the rather forces you to take one or the other. You can't just make your own rules. You know? You can't just make up your own rules. The related issue, explain how I'm trying to fix the issue. I found why this is happening. We'll try to provide a fix ASAP. This is most likely involving restricting in some way some position related to frame. Oh, nice. People are... Very nice. They have a full GitHub where you can report bugs and shit. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Hi, Lux. I'm getting my next PC potentially, and always had Intel. Looking at AMD, looking to see what some of the streamer uses PC setup and why. What do you use? Keep up the good work. I thoroughly entertained me for years while playing WoW and Diablo, and your weak orders rock. Awesome, my friend. Thank you for the kind words. My two PC right now that I have a gaming PC and a streaming PC. My gaming PC is my old Origin PC that I had from a couple years ago, like 3080 Ti and shit. It's pretty dated. My streaming PC is actually newer from Starforge. Yeah, I'm just doing, they're very standard stuff, Intel and NVIDIA. If I had to rebuild or get a new PC, I would love to go with that new Ryzen CPU for sure. Mr. Fancy Streamer with his outdated 3080 Ti? Yeah, I mean, you know. If somebody's asking me a question about buying a new PC, I'm definitely not going to recommend them buying a fucking 3080 Ti. So, you know. Definitely go with like a 500 series or a 50 series. Like even if it's a 5060, even if it's still gonna be better, cheaper. Like, you know. Pretty sure you can't get a 3080 Ti right now, so. Cheaper, I don't know. I mean, 50, 60. How much is it? 5060 is $500. A 3080 Ti, they're pretty much not available anywhere or around $800. So, yeah. Like, you shouldn't be buying old stuff. It's not being produced anymore, so. My 3080 Ti is still working really well, and I have no plan on changing it. But if somebody's getting a new PC and they're asking me about my PC, I'm definitely not going to recommend that they get a 3080 Ti, you know? 5060 is a waste of money. You know what is a waste of money? Toilet paper. Get a bidet. A little kiss of Poseidon? Dude, listen. It's the greatest. You cannot. Once you go bidet, you never go back. Please continue to use some TP. I mean, you got to use a little bit of TP, but let's say that you reduce your TP consumption by 90%. You know?
I can't use that item yet.
90% is accurate. It's crazy, dude. I've had the same. I bought like the big Kirkland toilet paper thing, and that thing is still. I barely use any. I just don't use fucking anything, dude.
It's still recharging.
I don't use anything.
I can't use that
Crazy.
item yet.
Saving so much fucking money.
It's still recharging.
Item is not ready yet. Yeah, about once. I mean, it depends. I use toilet paper when I need to blow my nose too. So like, it is what it is. But you know, Kleenex are... I don't know why Kleenex are more, like... I don't know. They're... I don't know. They're fucked up. Is there a way to add abilities to the cooldown manager if not listed? No. Not in a clean, sustainable, like, not gonna fucking break every patch way.
It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
The important question, guys, are you a sitter or stender? Oh, god damn it. This is gonna get nasty.
Recharging.
Wipe front to back or back to front. Funny enough, I had an event in my life that made me change the way that I wipe. I'm not even kidding. I had to change direction midway through my life, and that's the most insane shit a human being can go through in their entire life. Chbix, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really appreciate it. I'm doing it left to right now. No, I'm kidding. But I mean, the story's real though. The story's real, though. That wasn't a joke.
It's not ready.
Because of my pilonidal cyst, when I got the operation, I had a big fucking fuck. What's the word in English? Wound, I guess, with like a fuck. After the operation, when you get it sealed off. Wait, what the fuck? Bandage, I guess. I'm trying to find the word for it, but I'm losing my fucking word for it.
Recharging. It's not ready yet.
Stitches? No, it's not stitches. It's just a bandage. It's just like they put gauze and you know, they just fucking stitch it up. I guess not stitch it up, but just cover it up. Yeah, after
I need a target.
a pilonidal cyst, they open it up. They leave like a fucking... You have to heal the wound. It has to stay open. So they put a sponge and then they put tape on it, right? So they just... and then you just... good luck. And then you gotta go change that shit every day. You got to heal the wounds of Azeroth. You have to mend them. So, yeah.
It's too far away.
That completely changed the way.
I need a target.
Completely changed my life. Several wounds lay open nearby. You have to mend them, champion. Put a conversation for dinner. Also, good impression. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The wounds. We used to yell that all the time in BFA, dude. It's crazy. Use the totem of
Can't use
spirit.
that item.
Fuck is the totem of spirit, dude? Champion. Several wounds lay open nearby. Having fun yet? Bro. I don't know why these two items are being used at the same time. I think Zygor is like making me use both. I don't fucking know. Having fun yet? It ain't too bad though, I'll be honest. It's bad, but yeah, it's okay so far. I haven't had too many issues. It's just these like little like, you know. Oh, just wait. Swiftar is just hyping me up. He's just oh, you wait, you sweet summer child.
Still recharging.
Ugh.
I can't use that.
An illusion. What are you hiding? Oops. Oh, that counted. Who goes there? An illusion. What are you hiding? I can go on all day. I'll just give me lion. We'll just turtle on eye. I don't think I can do a turtle to the water. I've had issue with Platinator. I'm not even going to read the rest of your message, and I'm going to tell you to update your profile. So go to my website, reload the profile, apply it again, and ta-da! Just give me the line. I'll just Luxthos when asked about recreational drug. Oh, fuck. Does that also fix huge minion? It fixes everything. Oh my god, I got a day and night cycle in WoW now. What the fuck they did? How do I remove this? What do you mean? Day and night cycle have been part of World of Warcraft forever. Since literally day one. Can you adjust the length of the plate and platinator? You can do whatever the hell you want, yeah. You are a free dubby. The amount of thing I didn't expect to hear today is staggering. And you know what? We're not even done yet. Oh my god, Azeroth is spinning. Azeroth is flat. It's flat Azeroth theory. What a sheeple. You believe in round Azeroth. Would you believe it? What a fucking sheep. Dude, why was there only 9 fucking elemental and then that's it, like, and then they never respawn ever again? Are you having fun yet, Lux? Oh, there he is. That ancient Shadow Moon Spirit. Gorfiend's armor. If I remember, the ancient Shadow Moon Spirit is Gorfiend, isn't it? Or Gul'dan or whatever. I don't remember this fucking storyline. Make sure to equip the spectacle. The fucking what now? The specta who?
I don't have a target.
You can only see that he looks like a large, this guy. He looks like a large red spirit dragon flying in the sky around this area. Stand on top of the peak and wait for him to come to you. Terron Gorfy. Okay, I imported your profile again, thanks. The Alloon lending was fake. What the? I learned about this absolutely insane D2R secret today. The Soul's Dance. That gives you near infinite magic fine until you die. You leave exactly 4 burning soul alone and isolated from any monster, and they will start spelling letter on the ground. For each letter spelled, you receive a massive MF boost. We're talking thousands total for one cycle. Now MF has diminishing returns, so it's not like every monster will drop a unique. This was not worth the time in the past, but now with the reworked Terror Zone plus Arrow plus Wordstone Shawl, it's really fun way to farm. What the fuck? Is this true? Usually this person doesn't post troll posts. They're usually pretty serious about their yeah, it's true. That's fucking crazy. No, it's on Twitter. It's the dude that makes the the loot filter for Path of Exile. That's crazy. That's really, really fun. I never knew that. I mean, I think it's from D2R though. It's not from the original D2. It's just a weird secret they added into D2R. It's never sync. There we go. I just saw that on my on the corner of my eye on Twitter, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm getting a weird itch to play more D2 Resurrected. I might indulge on the new ladder before midnight. I mean, I don't want to do it now because the new ladder hasn't started. Oh fuck. But I think it's When does it start? Thursday? Is it on the 19th or the 20th? Go fly down to eat it. Okay. Good job. I'm leveling a new Sork. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if I just gotta figure out when the season starts, and then maybe if we can do like a couple days. Could be fun. I don't know. I would have to start with a Sork though. Right? Get some MF going. The built-in Grail Chronicle makes me want to collect. The built-in Grail. The built-in Grail. Oh, yeah. That's pretty... Yeah, that's a really, really cool new feature. I just don't really want to play non-lead, non-ladder. Because the... Yeah, I kind of want to play ladder for fun. Because I don't know. Maybe I'm weird like that. Maybe I'm weird like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't even really intend to trade. I would kind of love to play SSF, but there's a part of me that kind of want to make a Sork and then MF farm a little bit of gear to potentially build myself another Poison Necro. I miss my Poison Necromancer. But you can't start with Poison Necro. You have to start with a Sork. That's it. That's the only issue with the Sork. I don't know if they could ever... Now that you're talking about it, you know it's going to happen? Maybe. Maybe. When is the... I got to go check when it is. D2R new ladder. February 20th. So that's Friday, isn't it? Oh, there's a new rune word for it too. I actually like the Mosaic Nerve buff. Reduce the power, which may be over the top at the moment, but increase the quality of life with the increased duration. North America at 5 p.m. PST. Oh fuck, I'm not even gonna be playing. And then I take a day off the next day. So that's no bueno. Just a heads up, CMC is pushing a date that seems to allow to hide the CDM when mounted. Oh shit, really? Ooh. I don't know where the option is. Above your character, what makes it visible? It's part of CMC, Cooldown Manager Centered. They have a little tracker here that I can put potion in one and trinket in another one, or you can do whatever. You can track literally every food. You can track whatever you want in these groups.
It's not ready yet.
Whatever your heart desire. The cooldown on these items is what kills me. I got the tip that saved me more evening from frustration. There you go. Good shit, my friend. What did you have to do? Turn in kindness. Swift Covenant. Nice. Switch Covenant. Good, good, good. Oh, it's not him. It's this guy. Yo! Yo! My dude. This was not designed for dynamic flying. All right. Dude. Excuse me. Could I take a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Ah, shit, I had to listen to him? Oh, this is gonna take a while. Fuck. I gotta swap fucking flying mode. Green Jesus Thrall? Love the look and feel? Awesome. I'm glad you enjoy them, my friend. Slay 15 dragon maw orcs. I'm gonna go do that, and I'm gonna enjoy it. Dude, these orcs have always looked like so out of a spaceship. Like, what the fuck is happening with those guys, dude? Look at their gear, man. They look like they just dinged freshly in Outland, to be honest. Outland, I think, was the worst expansion for, like, max level gear. Like, especially if you're a plate wearer, you look like an absolute clown at max level. It's crazy. As soon as you hit level 70 on a plate class, oh my god, it was bad. It was bad. Did I just kill one dude on accident? I think one of my soldiers killed this thing on accident. I didn't remember if he dropped a quest or something. Cybexia, thank you for the 85. Hello, hello, my friend. Thank you for the big love. I like the red ones after Grom Dank from the fountain. I was so happy. Drank from the fountain in Warcraft 3. Me orc. Okay. All right. Collect 12 nether vine crystal. Oh, you motherfucker. They look like red glowing thorny plants on the ground. Okay. Sure thing, Bobby. How is everybody keeping themselves busy today? Are you guys all back at work for Monday? Are you guys playing games? Chilling at home? Are you guys keeping yourself busy today? Oh, you guys are it's family day, right? There's a day in the US, I think. You guys have I'm retired, so chilling at home. Nice. Holiday in Alberta. Okay, so it's a holiday as well in Canada. President Day? Is it? Oh, is it? I don't fucking know my fucking dude. I haven't had a normal job in 8 years, brother. Just not. I'm pretty sure I've never had a day off in February though. Family Day in Canada? I can guarantee you we don't have that in Quebec. Do we? There's no shot. Except Quebec, I fucking knew it. I was like, I've never heard of Family Day, bro. Quebec doesn't have Family Day? What the fuck? We got cooked? President Day in the US? So President Day in the US, Family Day in Canada, and Quebec, they said, fuck you all. I do, though, because I'm on federal holidays. Oh, you lucky bastard. Putsin Day? Let's make our own fucking holidays. We don't need you guys. Let's do Putsin Day in February. What is it? The last Monday of February or some shit? The middle month. I don't fucking. Or is it the specific day? 16? Lux out here just making up holiday? Isn't what all holidays are, though, fucking made up? Third Monday in February. Okay. It has to be the last day of the week if it's Poutine. Yeah, but that's just the normal Friday. Poutine Week holiday? I mean, we already got that. It's called Poutine. We literally have something in Quebec called Poutine Week, where restaurants make all kind of weird fucking poutine and shit. You just have to still work, though. But, you know. Yeah, but make it a holiday. Yeah, I don't think we can make people stop working for 5 days. Dum 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 dum. You think I'll stop working 5 days if I'm paid for Poutine? Yeah, but I mean, I don't think businesses are going to like it. Of course you will. Amusingly, I completely forgot about it until one of our vendors mentioned it was a holiday in the US. Okay, so a bunch of you guys are off work today. Bunch of you guys are chilling. First question is cooldown manager where we have the option to add extra bar. The extra bar is only for trinket and pots right here on the side. It's like more of a pot trinket tracker more than like additional bars, for example. It doesn't have that feature otherwise. Why are you doing old quests? I'm working on Lore Master. Can you track defensive cooldown and cooldown manager center in the custom tracker? No. No, it doesn't have like it doesn't touch the basic cooldown manager. It just adds trinket to the side here. I don't have that option. You need to enable it in the option. It's a feature that you need to enable. Otherwise, people when updating their add-on would have a bunch of icons in the middle of their screen, and he didn't want that, which is understandable. Most people in the US don't get President Day off. We don't. I don't. It's a fake holiday. That's... Enable custom tracker. Right there. If you don't have that, then you need to update your version of the add-on. I'm working on old questline right now because I'm working on completing Lore Master. That's what I'm doing, friend. I told myself I would do it in a couple weeks, months ago, and now we're doing it. Ugh, sorry about that. It's Mardi Gras down south. Governor gave us Monday and Tuesday. School banks are closed, but other jobs keep open. It's so nice when school closes, but everybody else has to fucking work. So everybody, like, people got to figure out what to do with their kids. Finally, Lux is playing TBC. I know, right? Couple people that have reported me, though, for using Invincible in Classic and Burning Crusade, but I don't give a shit. I already got my epic flying mount, too, only after a couple of days of... It's crazy. I'm just overpowered as fuck. Where is he? Dude. I'm also playing a Death Knight, which got me into trouble, but, you know. Free enslaved Netherwing Drake. How do I do that? Haha! Fuck! Do 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 do. There we go. Class mod. Class mod. Oh no, I should have not. No, 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 no! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! You useless sack of shit. Stealing all the Fel Lotus. Are you still leveling Cat Garlic and TBC? There's a part of me that's feeling like nostalgic lately. I mean, I think it's because I did Diablo 2 Resurrected, but I have an itch to either level in Classic or play more Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's either going to be one of those, I feel like, before midnight comes out. I'm feeling 2004, you know? 2006, maybe? Or Terraria? That doesn't trigger nostalgia for me. Because I didn't play it back in the day. I played it like last year. Level 21. You're working today? So why did you start fresh? You just felt like it? Don't you already have a character? Oh, I guess you didn't have a anniversary character? Wait, why didn't it count these as freed? Oh, because they have to kill their, No! He died trying to free himself. I have a level 40 warrior too, but yeah, I didn't play Anniversary that much. Got it. So I thought, yeah, I guess if you didn't play Anniversary. Makes sense. It's these not enslaved. Yeah, there's a part of me that has like a little bit of a nostalgic thing. I started a no mage this morning on Classic. So you have to kill the person that enslaved them, otherwise it doesn't free them. Interesting. Where is he? I went gnome for the boost of int. Gnome is for escape artists. I don't know if I was... I think I would do Warlock again, though. Warlock is definitely my favorite. About 10 days before midnight comes out. That's crazy, isn't it? He's right there, but he's like triggered for a quest or some shit. Oh, okay. Warlock is BIS in TBC. I mean, Warlock is BIS literally all the time.
The math says it's been
They're BIS in Wrath. They're BIS in Classic. They're BIS in retail. They're literally BIS everywhere. Warlock, I've been BIS forever. Tex, thank you for the 71s, my friend. And Hippie, thank you so much for the tier 1. I don't know why that made me happy to see your name like that. Hippie. Warlock, I've just been the superior class for a long time now. Any cool ideas what to do in pre-patch? I've been working on Lore Master right now. That's what I've been working on. In Classic, not too much. They're insanely OP in PvP. They're one of the strongest dual class in the game. They can be pretty decent in PvE, and you're forced to have at least a couple of them because of the curses, the Soulstone, the summon. Even if you're not going to do top damage, you're just required everywhere. They're just the best. They're one of the only class in the game that literally doesn't have to drink or eat or bandage or do fuck all. You can literally, you're fully self-sustained. One of the best class in the game. You get your mount for free also at level 40. Bro, you're cruising. One Shadow Bolt crit and you're done. Yeah, but the deal is you have to tickle the balls from the boss at the same time as you throw Shadow Bolt, and then you have to sense when he's about to. A Warlock, good for new player and retail. I kind of want to give them a shot. Warlock are amazing. Which class? Warlock. They're the best in TBC. They're the best in Classic, Wrath, Retail. It's one of my favorite classes in the game. You're now revered with Netherwing. Well, that was easy. Wait, what did I farm Exalted on then? My Shaman? It's either my Shaman or my Warrior. Oh yeah, because I did it in Burning Crusade, I'm pretty sure, back in the day. Pretty sure I farmed Exalted back in...
Speak, friend. Luxthos.
My advice is you can't really go wrong. Warlock is not a bad place to start at all. Yeah, it's a pretty good place. Hey, Lux, did the nerf to Unholy to the ground with the latest nerf? No, they nerfed it to where they believe it should be, right? I don't really believe in nerfing to the ground. I think people will always over-exaggerate what's happening. Back in TBC, I was doing Shaman for sure. I did a little bit of Warrior back in the day, too. Those were pretty much my two class, I think. What is your UI? I have a full video on YouTube about what my UI is and how to get it, how to install it, how to configure it, how to become a master at it. Very nice little YouTube video. Exclamation mark watch or exclamation mark UI. What spec? I'm pretty sure I was leveling as an Ants, but I know that I ended up being Resto for most of TBC. But I was swapping between an Ants and Resto, but every time I wanted to get invited somewhere, I had to go Resto. When I was playing with my friends, I had to go Resto. I was pretty much stuck as a Resto Shaman for all of Classic, BC, and Wrath. And then at the end of Wrath, I got tired of it. And at the end of Wrath, I ended up getting tired of it. And that's in Draenor, not in Draenor, in Cataclysm is when I swapped to Warrior full the time. And then I did Warrior for Draenor, Cataclysm, Mist. At the end of Mist, I started playing with Death Knight. And then when we went to Draenor, I was tanking on my Warrior, right? And I was having problem with my Warrior surviving because Warrior were dog shit at the beginning of Draenor. And then I went on my DK, and it was the easiest fucking thing ever to tank the challenge mode. So I main swapped to Death Knight, and I never looked back. While in disguise. Well, what the fuck? I don't have a disguise more. What is my disguise? Mufasa Prime was he was the guy that was playing with us. He was the DK that was playing with us. Yeah, weak ores are gone, but if you watch my video on YouTube, it will show you how to get this exact UI. While in disguise. What disguise, though? I'm gonna go look. Thanks. Awesome, my friend. Let me know if you need help once you're done watching it. Tabard? This? Ba, 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 ba. 22 million.
I need to get closer.
Thank you, chat. Exclamation mark bald. Just randomly sold for soul, just outing me out like that.
You got my attention.
Oh, fuck.
Off with you.
Took with you. There's something cool to be done here with this shit. Collect Energize headpiece. Okay, hold that. I remember that this whole chain quest, they didn't give you like a really nice piece of gear. This whole quest chain. It gave you like something really, really sick. I don't remember what it was though. Wasn't it like a really nice shield for shot? I don't remember. And the summoning. Hey Lux, as of today, my CDM icon aren't like nice, clean square anymore, and they're rounded and spaced out a bit. Any idea what caused this? You disabled cooldown manager centered? Did you download Masky? Did you touch anything? Make sure you double check that your CMC isn't disabled. I found out that action bar enhanced with mess with my CMC. Some add-ons conflict with each other. Some add-ons will conflict with each other. Holy shit. I just found your video, but only available for midnight. I just came back from a long time without WoW. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Even if you came back to... As long as you're playing retail, you're in midnight. This patch that you're playing right now is 12.0. It doesn't matter that the video is titled for midnight because this is midnight. We just don't have access to the new content yet. But The whole UI video is part of the 12.0. It's the UI is for 12.0.1 or whatever. So even if you didn't buy the expansion, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right? Even if you didn't buy the expansion, you're still technically playing Midnight. So. You rock? No problem, friend. No problemo. Do you speak French by any chance? Je peux parler un petit peu français, mais pas beaucoup. Non, je te niaise, je parle 100%. Je parle 100% français, ouais. Un petit peu, ouais. Un petit peu français. Un petit peu... Si je me force... peut-être... Ah, un petit peu beaucoup, yeah. Hello, Lux and chat. Yo, what's up, Hendy? How you doing, man? The funny part is that, like, 70% of chat right now is like, what the fuck did I just hear? Fait que du coup, I do French a little bit, but the problem is if you French too much, then you know, I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, I'm just mixing up like Quebec French from France, and it's just a mess. Isn't it funny how you have to start thinking in French to speak in French? Yeah, I have to. I'm definitely... I don't want to say I'm a different person when I speak in English or when I'm streaming, but it's kind of that way a little bit. Like, I kind of have to be another person. It's not that I'm another person, but I have to switch my brain. Like, I don't use the same intonation. I don't have the same speech pattern. I don't have the same... I don't use the same range in my voice, too. It's really, really weird. When I talk in English, like, it's so much more higher here in my throat. And when I speak in French, it goes back to my stomach. It's so fucking weird. It's so weird. What do you think about Midnight? I think it's cool. I mean, the thing is we haven't been playing Midnight yet. We're just in the pre-patch right now. So we got the class changes, we got the add-on changes. And that's pretty much it. Now we're just waiting for the expansion to come out. Don't do that. Lux, switch to on a paler horse to move faster while attacking, looting, and interacting. I find on a paler horse completely useless because you have to swap constantly to your flying mount anyway. Like it's really annoying. You have to alternate between the ground mount and the flying mount, and you have to all. It's I prefer having the bigger sprint in between and then flying off. On a paler horse is only valid when you don't have flying accessible. If I'm gonna mount up, I might as well mount up my fucking flying mount, you know? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm improving my English. If I'm improving my English going in Thailand, or I just have a pretty good accent from understanding English. Where are you from? In game, that is plenty of gambling other than here in my lifetime. I haven't gambled once yet. No flask or well fed for questing. Pff, casual. Yeah. Fucking filthy casual. French normally, but I feel like your accent is very understandable if I can tell that. So because I speak French as well, as my main language, and I learned English throughout the years, I tend to overpronounce everything, right? So my English tends to be easier to understand than someone that natively speaks it. Because for them, it's just so fluent, and they just speak really, really fast, but the way that I do speak it, I tend to accentuate words a little bit, or, I mean, sometimes I mispronounce them, obviously, but I tend to articulate my English a lot more than I do my French, for example, which is, I think, normal when you speak a second language, which makes it a lot easier to understand for people, I think. I think if we met you now, I wouldn't even realize you're French-Canadian. Apparently, people told me the other day that they could tell I'm from Canada or French Canadians, but I think that's something that if you know what it sounds like, you can hear the cues. But if you've never really interacted a lot with French Canadian or people from Canada, you don't hear the cues, but apparently you can hear it. That's what I was told. But yeah, as Canadian, I did not recognize his French side from his English. I'm primarily English with very little French. Maybe I'm just in an area that has so many different accents. Yeah, I mean, for some people it just becomes a fucking blur, right? We can't hear them. I pronounce my H's really, really well usually. The H's isn't the issue. The problem isn't my lack of H's. Usually, it's I add them where they don't belong, or some yeah. I don't know. Maybe. The people that can tell where I'm from within the U.S. based on my accent are crazy. It's not for everyone. You can quickly become addictive like a drug. Wait, whoa, what are we talking about here? Casino? Oh. Casino. I've never been a gambler. I mean, I've never been a gambler. Never been a gambler. I went to a casino once in my life. I put $20 in a machine, and I was like, this sucks. And then I never played again. I added, I think, $20 to like an old gambling account that we had here in Quebec to buy tickets. I don't buy lottery ticket. I open cards But I still don't think that's gambling because I'm doing it in a way that it's not gambling. You know, like it's not, I'm not, like obviously I'm aware that opening packs of card is gambling, but I feel like I'm not doing it for the thrill of opening the, like, I don't know. It's kind of, it feels different in my mind, you know? It feels completely detached. Like if I was a gambler, I would open all my fucking packs and hope to fish a hit, but I don't do that, right? I know that when they're sealed, they have more value, and my brain understands that and wants to keep it that way. But I open play booster box for entertainment. If I wanted to go for the hit, I would open the collector booster. I would not open the play booster. The play booster have no hit. There's no value to get. There's not a single card in a play booster that's worth more than the value of the play booster. You can get lucky and get back your value, but you'll pretty much never make up value from a play booster, so it's completely useless. My brain is completely detached from it. Like, in no fucking way, shape, or form am I ever tempted. Like, I have a bunch of collector booster in the back, and I'm never really tempted to, like, open them to try to see if I get lucky, right? That part of my brain doesn't think that way. I don't have the gambling part of it. It's I feel like I understand it too well for me to be into it. I added like 20 bucks to like my app for buying like lottery ticket like fucking 10 years ago, and I forgot about it. And then the other day, I saw that I had the 20 bucks on the account, and I started playing one of the game there. And I got the account to like 65 bucks from 20, and I was like, okay, cool. And I'm probably just gonna fucking take it out, or I'll just play it all and don't care. Like I barely engage into that stuff. It doesn't trigger like entertainment for me. Because I know that it's rigged for me to lose, right? It's like everything is, you know, like even something like packs. If a pack of cards has more value in it than it's like, you know, it will end up fixing itself, right? It's like, you know, because people will end up buying all the packs, right, and open them, and then the price of the pack will go up, and then it will no longer be worth opening them. That can be true for a very short amount of time, but, you know. That's why gambling Luxthos is cool. There's no consequences, you know. The buffet at the Casino in Montreal is really good, though. Really? I said that so fucking French. Are you playing PvP or only PvE in WoW? I do a little bit of PvP. Every once in a while, I'll do some solo shuffle and shit. Every once in a while, I'll do some solo shuffle. I usually try to get like 2.4 rating, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4. Get the weapon transmog and the, you know. I usually try to do that every season, but last season I didn't do it. I went to a casino once in my life, and I spent 20 bucks, and that's it. I instantly lost 10 on the machine slot, and I didn't spend any more and just left. You got some advice for someone starting PvP? My advice. Don't take it too seriously. Farm crate at the beginning of the season. It's really good. For conquest and honor. Take a scale when you buy packs. I never buy packs, though. I buy sealed boxes. One of the will drop the quest item. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Just get rated to get the transmog, and you can be right back next season. Same by the heaviest sealed box. Yeah, but the problem is that's only valid for Pokemon because of the weight that the foil does. That doesn't work for Magic the Gathering. That doesn't work for pretty much any other you know. The only reason it works with Pokemon is because they don't have they're only their hit card are the only card that are fully foiled from top to bottom, which ends up weighing a little bit more apparently, but it's kind of a weird science. It's not it's not always accurate. It's really not. Sometimes it's wrong. But like for Magic the Gathering, for example, like collector edition packs are almost all of them foiled. And it's not really gonna tell you if you get a hit or not. Like you have to get the right mythic. The fact that it's foil is completely irrelevant, so it works for some kind of cards, but most of them it doesn't. That's why like Pokemon pack, like you can people when they sell them they'll flag them and it's like, oh, this is a heavy pack, right? It's like 0.1 fucking heavier than normal packs. And then it usually sells for more because of that, because there's a higher chance that there's a hit in it. But like, yeah, you gotta get a really good skill. Shadow Moon Tuber. Require a Shadow Moon. I don't remember how that works. Use it next to the tuber mound while boar are nearby them. Oh, these? I hated that quest. I don't remember how to do this. They look like carrots sticking out of the ground. If a boar is nearby, it will run over for you to dig it.
It's still recharging.
Oh shit, there we go. There we go. Oh shit, I cheated. Alright.
I can't use that item yet.
Where's the fucking boar, dude?
Still recharging.
I think it's dead. I have a small scale in oh, you know what I should do? I have a bunch of leftover yo, I kind of want to go do that right now and see if it works. I have a bunch of 151 packs. Like I say a bunch. I really don't have that many of them. I have a couple 151 packs of Pokemon, and I have a scale that can I kind of want to see if one of them weighs more than the other. Okay, I have to do it. I'm curious as fuck. All right, let's test. Let's test it out. I got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 151 here. Let's see. Let's see how that much they weigh. Yeah, 0. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, it doesn't have. Hold on a second. It only shows me gram though. It doesn't have point. It doesn't have microgram. This one is 24. Yeah, it's not microgram scale. 24. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, this one is 22. What the hell? Wait, one of them is just randomly 22. Shit pack. 22 as well. Oh, I got 224. What the fuck? That has to be a glitch, right? Wait, let me put it back again. Oh yeah, it's fucked. It's not accurate enough. Okay, now they're all weighing 22. Yeah. Now they're all weighing 22. This one is 24 though. What the fuck? No, I went back to 22. Okay, yeah, the scale is not good enough. It is not good enough. It's like just a little small scale for ain't good enough. Put your dick on it? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's Lux After Dark content right there. How much are they on Amazon? Microgram scale. $13. Dude, all the boars are dead. None of them can sniff out my carrot. None of them can sniff out my shit. Come on. Oh, it's because they're getting murdered, aren't they? I have to save them. That's kind of an interesting concept of a quest, though. You know, the fact that you have to save the creature, you have to keep them alive, otherwise, yeah. It still does the whistle, though, but there's nothing there's nothing close enough to be able to... Like, there's a bunch of boar here, but there's no fucking carrot in the area. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, oh shit, there's a couple. Father Dante, thank you for the 24, my friend. Thank you for the big love. As I recall, I had to clear the area of flares to get the boar to spawn enough. Yeah.
I can't use that item yet.
Come on. Also, it doesn't work if there's... Oh, it bugged out. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, yeah, the boar quest is in, The boar quest is in, the first area, which I've already completed, I think. Pretty sure after Shadowland here, I'm done with Outland. Then we can move to...
It's not ready yet.
Northrend. And then finish with Shadowland, I think. What are you working on, sir? We are working on Lore Master. Finish with what? Lore Master is what we're working on right now. I'm trying to complete every quest in every zone. To be the best, you gotta pass the tests. What the fuck? Boyd is bored. Oh my god, Lux. You're such a strong Death Knight. weekend this. Johnny Bravo. There you go. I'm a strong, independent DK. Oh my god, Lux. Oh my god. Listen to the cipher. Ew, my ghoul is such a cutie. I could die. I don't need no man. Oh my god, I love this emote from Dead's Gaming. Slay. That's good. Slay Queen. I'll have to ask her. I feel like I haven't had a new emote in like a million years. Aggie just like disappeared. How to do Ghost Lens Zone in pre-patch now? I'll be honest, I have no idea. I think if you start a brand new Blood Elf, it's gonna work, but then you're not like the map isn't even gonna work, I think. I think there's an add-on that fixes that though. Collect the first fragment of the Cipher Damnation. They look like strong box around this area. Okay. Yeah, so I was told that you go to the old Blood Elf area when you make a Blood Elf, but the map is bugged and it shows you the new map, so you can't fucking figure out anything. It's really annoying. Okay, I'll try. So TB to Undercity, Flight of the Zone. There's a portal which is used to access the older version. Oh, okay. So you gotta know that. You can see the storm. Yeah, the storm is really, really cool. It's kind of cool what they're doing now with like elements like that you can see in the... I can't wait for them to get rid of the fucking sword, though. I know half of chat is going to say wet sword, but... We gotta figure out what the fuck the story is with that. I feel like it's going to get resolved only in Last Titan, though, right? I feel like there's no way we figure this shit out in midnight. It's weird, though, that the fucking cinematic for The War Within had just the whole fucking thing with Azeroth talking to Enduin. And nothing of the whole expansion was about that. Already being used? Oh, bro, is that the Swiftar? Is that what you were talking about, Swiftar, with the eggs? Didn't Menzen say that the sword will be handled in the last item, but we're not prepared? That sounds like Illidan to me. You are not. Some eggs have no loot and will just disappear. There's no loot. Any quest that requires you to weaken mobs should have a way to do that without hitting them. Yeah, it's called the foam sword. Look, let me show you. You use this toy foam sword on them, right? And boop. And now you can use whatever quest item you need. It's a toy that you can buy in Stormwind or Orgrimmar. Everybody has access to it.
I can't read that right now. I can't read that right now.
I had to check what felt like 100 egg before I found the right one. Really? It felt like 10. Not too bad. Without a separate item, though. I mean, what are you proposing? I'm not sure what you're... That's a pretty good alternative, in my opinion. I exaggerate. I got impatient. Egg number 3. Come on! You fucking... That's the 100th one. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. I'm back to being an orc. Without texture, apparently. What's the add-on for the loot window? It's called Plumber. Oh, dude, this guy has like... What is... Illidari Lord Baltas.
Yo, hey, how you doing?
Plumber is one I keep avoiding because I know how good it is and I'm trying to minimize my add-on. Okay. Let me ask you a question. Why do you want to minimize add-on? What is your reason? When are you gonna get back to variety? I'll check. I might end up doing a little bit of Diablo 2 with a new ladder, maybe right before midnight. We'll see. Might end up indulging myself in a couple of days. About Val. Gonna try Warlock. I already did. I mean, so we did an entire playthrough of Stardew Valley. Then we jumped over to World of Warcraft, do a little bit of UI stuff for the pre-patch, and I've been playing mostly World of Warcraft for the past couple weeks. When D2 Resurrected came out with the Warlock, we played that for 2 days. We played that for 2 days. And then I came back to WoW because it's not the ladder yet. I got a Warlock to level like 80 or some shit. Real quick, but it's not the ladder right now, so it's kind of, I'm like, eh. You know. I hate troubleshooting them every update. I have some like Zygor and what I need to raid, but I want to keep my add-on folder as small as possible. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of people like not eating fruit because somebody told them that sugar was bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, sure, don't eat dog shit like fucking Mars bar, but eating an apple every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it sounds like. Like, most add-on are kind of fine, especially high-quality add-on like Plumber. Are, like, the person behind Plumber is so fucking insane that, it's so fucking insane that, it's one of those that I wouldn't worry about it, right? There's good quality add-ons that are totally worth it, especially if you like the feature that they have. Nobody has ever had to troubleshoot Plumber. You know what I'm saying? Like, if anything breaks, Plumber is probably like one of the most downloaded add-on right now. Like, they fix it really, really quickly. It's one of the highest quality add-on out there. So definitely, I really don't like troubleshooting. Well, you shouldn't have to troubleshoot though. You use good, reputable add-on, and you don't download like a bunch of bullshit. Shouldn't have to. Shouldn't have too much. Should be pretty easy going. Should be pretty straightforward. How do you see the vault? You can click Group Finder, and then Mythic Dungeon, and then Vault. Oh, I forgot I have a reward. What the fuck is this? I don't remember this whole chain quest. Pretty cool, though.
We must never change.
Why do I not remember the Akama quest line? That's weird.
Our faith cannot be broken. Our walls are impervious. Our faith cannot be broken. Our walls are impervious.
Lux, I know you get a million unnecessary UI question, but do you know which add-on is getting you You move your damage meter all the way to the right of your screen. Default has some extra spacing you can't get rid of. Yeah, that's what I got right now. I have the extra spacing I can't get rid of. I don't know if there's a way to get it tighter to the corner. I don't use that personally. I haven't found one. I haven't found a simple add-on that allows you to do this. I should specify. There's probably an add-on that allows you, but it's probably like a fucking bloat. So. Looks like you have it much closer to the edge than mine. I don't have an add-on that modifies it, so. I don't have an add-on that modifies it. This is default. Edit mode expended probably does the job, but it's janky around updates. Move any? I do have move any, but I'm pretty sure that's not, like, there's still a padding around the whole thing. Is it move any? I don't know. I remember this. There was a faction here too. Finally maxed it out an expansion or two ago. Okay. Lizard. Yo, what's up, Giggity? How you doing today, man? Did you have a day off or not? Apparently not a lot of people had a day off in the US.
Good luck.
Nah, I work, then went to the barber, getting settled in at home. Ooh. So you got a clean hair and beard cut? Fully cleaned up. You look like a proper functioning adult. There's a skin add-on for the damage meter called Better Blizz if you want to take a look. Whoever was asking. I had to take a day off for jury duty. Oh my god. I've never had to do that. I'm off every day. Did you get me a Oh shit. Looking good, buddy. Looking good. Yeah, that mustache needed a little bit of cleaning up.
Hey there.
Okay.
Greetings. Good night.
What UI scale and resolution do you use? I disable my UI scale And I use 1440p. All of it needed some love. I looked fucking homeless. It does wonder, man. Like, I can't, as soon as I let myself outgrow too much, like hair and beard and shit, like it starts to affect like everything. It starts to affect your moral, not your moral, but your the English word for moral. your happiness level, like it affects everything, man. You gotta look sharp, you know? Gotta keep it sharp. Just makes you feel better in general. It's crazy. It has so much impact. Demeanor, moral, mentality. Yeah, just the health. You know, every time I shave, it's crazy how much it affects me, man. Even just when I shave my own head, I just shave my own head and I just trim my beard and I keep it like nice and clean. Moral in English too. Yeah, but moral in English is not the same as moral in French. Right? Technically? Mental state? Because moral... actually... No, I think it's fine, right? It's just the way that I say it. There's two different ways, right? Moral and more... actually. It is what it's called. Moral versus moral. The confidence, enthusiasm, and discipline of a person. Oh, fuck. So you just had the... Oh, fuck. It's the same thing in English, then. Wait, is the pronunciation different in English, though? Or is it the same pronunciation? Morale. Oh, it's morale. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. It just clicked in my mind. I just unlocked the word for a second. Morale instead of moral. Moral. Like one of them you have to sound like a murloc choking. Moral. And then the other one is, you know, got it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I figured it out. If you make the damage meter shorter, the number of party member, the scroll. Oh, yeah, you have the scroll bar issue. Yeah, that's a thing. It doesn't matter how long you make the thing. If you have more party member than what it can, you know, it will just happen. One is Murloc, the other one is an elvish old name. Morale. Anyway, that's what yeah, it just helps you out a little bit. Just pumps you up. Makes you feel good. What's the best way to do this? Stay back and wait for his elite bodyguard to leave. Kill him. Or can I just kill the whole fucking thing? No. A different thing, apparently. Different thing, apparently. guess we gotta wait here and chill. We gotta wait here and chill. I don't remember what I gotta do here, but I remember doing this. I remember waiting. I remember waiting here like a fucking idiot. I've been growing my beard for 5 years and never been to the barber. I mean, I don't go to the barber anymore. I do it myself, but I have to trim my mustache. I have to do a little bit of maintenance on it. Otherwise, I go crazy. I have to do a little bit of maintenance. The most annoying part right now is taking care of my head because my scalp is so fucking fucked. But outside of that, it's pretty cozy. How much skin you take with it when you shave your head? I don't shave it with a razor, so I don't take out anything. It doesn't like it just I have to be like super careful and it takes a long time and I mean and sometimes like I'll like there's certain things that kind of I don't know, it's kind of fucked. It depends how I'm doing. I think I'll wait. I think I'll take my meds tonight and shave my head tomorrow. Should help. It seemed like it helped at some point during the end of the week. So I took it. I took my first pill Monday. And then I feel like by these days, my head was really, really looking good. And then it started to go shit again over the weekend. And now it's looking really, really bad. But now I'm supposed to take the double dose today. So I went out and I got the other... I went out and I got the other dosage. Which is 15 instead of 7.5. And I'm supposed to take it today. I'm supposed to take it today, so hopefully it doesn't fucking blast me down. I've been waiting here for so fucking long.
I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
You better not fucking steal it from me, dude.
I can't attack that target. I can't
I'll be fucking upset.
I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target.
This sucks.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that.
You got it. What a piece of shit. I've literally been waiting for this. No, we can't group because he's another faction. I've literally been waiting for this for like 20 minutes. He just shows up and fucking snipes it. There's nothing I can do about it. His attack are just faster. Attack animation was just faster. There's nothing you can do. So now I gotta wait until this stupid NPC respawn. Is there a mail add-on that works? My postal doesn't seem to want to work. Is it fully updated? Postal should work. All right. All right, let's wait. I hate when that happens, Lux. I've had it happen so often that now I just take what I need and I don't feel guilty. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, it depends what's going on. Like, if you're here, you join in and you see somebody waiting, you know. You cannot group layer hop. I don't think I can layer hop in retail unless somebody like invites me or whatever. Ooh. Ba ba da ba ba. So yeah, we just gotta wait until it shows up again. Just gotta wait until it shows up again. Do do do. Okay. I better not have somebody to fucking snipe this shit again. Oh man, it's gonna happen again, isn't it? Go. That was scary. What was? Yeah, they just show up like 2 seconds before the fucking thing is. It happened to me there. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Last time, damn it! All clever trap. Their loss is definitely my gain. That's when I want to pump my CD. That's when I want to pop my CD. When he says, "Aw, damn it, all clever." No, when he says their loss is independently my gain. That's where I want to pop my shit. But I think I'll be fine here. Okay, yeah. Fucking, all right. That happened faster than I thought it was gonna happen. That's what she said. Okay. It felt like so long earlier when they were doing the RP and I was spamming the... Yeah, that's what I did earlier. I was like sitting in front spamming, but the hunter... Like some classes have abilities that are literally like instant, right? So they come out like instantly, but Death Knight sometimes it feels like there's kind of a swing animation to it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy, or maybe it's just server delay issues, like depending on where you are regarding to your server, regarding to the world, or it's probably like some ping stuff. Because I was spamming the entire time, he just got it, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. But honestly, like if you see somebody waiting for something like that, you know, like especially a long fucking respawn timer, you know? Wear a Blood Elf disguise. Okay. What are you gaming, Void? You still blasting Guild Wars? Could you drop Death and Decay and get an instant damage tick? You could. It kind of increases your chance, but it doesn't necessarily mean that, you know? It doesn't necessarily mean that it will tick at the time that it will tick, right? Like there's when you drop Death and Decay, it has a tick duration, right? Like, you know, kind of like Death and Decay has like a tick when they sit in it. When you drop it, it does instant damage, but after that, it ticks every couple of seconds. It does help you because it could randomly tick at the right time. Path of... Oh, shit. You finished Path of Fire. Really? God damn. That's pretty good. Collect, he looks like a blood elf that walks underground and on a purple drake in this area. Okay. I still try to be courteous. Yeah, I mean, it depends what it is. If it's a monster with like a very, very, like a couple fucking second respawn, like whatever, who gives a shit? The rest of the time, I guess I don't know. It depends how it goes. If I see somebody waiting at a spot, clearly waiting for something, I think I would let them get it and then wait my turn. I would like to think that's what I would do, but maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. What was it? Was it in Classic? I think in Classic people did that, didn't we? I remember vividly when Classic Era came out, there was a rare spawn and people did a fucking line or some shit. Was it or it was like something that needed to be looted or some shit, and people literally waited in line one after the other. Garrick Pedfoot? Is that what it is? Fuck, I don't remember what that is. Northshire quest mob in the starter area. I remember people did this everywhere. It was fucking amazing. It was so gorgeous to see people wait in line for that kind of stuff. It happened in SOD 2, one of the starting zone for Dwarf. Don't remember which, though. So, this is something... Actually, I don't know how I feel about it. Would I want tags to be shared or not in Classic? Ooh, that's a tough question. I feel like there's a part of it that does develop a little bit of community help and, like... Oh, fuck it. When we were checking at Project Classic Plus this morning with the poll they did, right? I wonder if they have a question about multi-tag or whatever, like shared tag. No tag gang? What about an LFG tool that auto-forms the group but doesn't teleport? Because, like, for example, in retail, if there's something that needs to be looted on the ground, everybody can loot it, and then it has, like, a window before it disappears, and then everybody can loot it for a couple of seconds, right? Same thing with the tag. They let everybody tag up to a certain number of people, which prevents... Honestly, I feel like those are quality of life, but I also feel like they also are community building, because it makes really, really wholesome moment where you have to invite somebody in order to share the tag. It also makes it so that some people like to wait in line and shit and all that stuff. Like, it's kind of crazy when you think about it, you know? It's kind of crazy when you think about it. When you see it all happen, it's pretty interesting. I still remember the quest line people form in Warhammer and Rift. Dude, I saw I saw a video of a guy that decided to replay Rift, and apparently there's been a massive resurgence of people that are playing the game right now where, like, dungeon queues are actually vibrant and shit. I don't know what the fuck happened, though. I was watching a couple days ago, I don't remember, and the video was a couple weeks / a month old maybe or some shit. Somebody decided to go back into Rift. Man, I love Chloro, Menser, and Riff. Only time I've healed in a game. The Riff community asked the developer for features so you can enable a level cap at 50 original mask, and the dev added it. Oh, so you can do the old content? Oh, like Lord of the Ring Online did, right? So they cap like the level, and then you can experience the content at that level, and then you can... You can play the old content as a launch. The concept of Rift were great when it first came out, and the multiple tree system, dude, Rift was so fucking good. I miss it so much. It's such a cool MMO. There's a couple of times where I was like, I should try to get back into it, and I never did. Because everybody told me it was kind of shit now as part of the MMO graveyard thing. You know? Is there a chance of having the CD to appear glow on edge when active, like we used to have on weak ores? To having the CD to appear glow on edge when active. No, you can't do that. The only thing you can do right now is this yellow line. That's all you can do. You cannot do any other condition than that. You can do some conditions. Always show cooldown edge. Oh, that thing? Wait, what is cooldown edge? You can add condition. Visual, you can do when available on cooldown. That's all there is to it. There's no other... nothing. I can't remember what I played when I was an MT healer. I can remember that I 100% played Bard back when Rift was out. I think I might have done also like a Necromancer type of class, but I'm not 100% sure. But I'm pretty sure I played a Bard back in... Mage did have a Necro tree? Yeah. I remember vividly, though, the my Bard that I played was really, really cool. I did, like, people were doing, like, Bard Archer. So you ended up doing a little bit of damage with your bow, and then you were buffing everybody. It was super sick. Like, it was the most fun dungeon experience I've ever had. It was so good. It's crazy that a game that is unanimously loved, and everybody talks about it in a good way, died like that. It's crazy, you know. Or am I doing something wrong? What's going on, Mads? Sorry, I might have missed your question. Is the import string from the UI and cooldown manager thing bug? I can't import it your setup. I can't name it. Watch the video on YouTube. I have a full video on YouTube that shows you how to import it, how to do everything, how to get it configured. If it's not letting you name it, it's because you're doing the wrong thing, yeah. The expansion killed it. The rift before the first six-pack was insane. So what happened on the first six-pack that broke it? Thank you for the follow, Bazorga. Hey, love your work since the beginning. Thank you for your service. Masterpiece Weekors. I followed instant when I saw your name. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that very much. A lot of my friends really like Rift, but I never played it. I didn't play any of the X-Pack all the time. Was core game when they were gradually bringing out rate progression and then the dungeon at max level. It wasn't necessarily the X-Pack, but shortly after the first few, it got hit with microtransaction hell and the whole progression curve became totally washed out. Really? God damn it. I stopped playing before all of that happened. I had a ton of fun leveling. I never got to the end game. I never even got to max level. I'm pretty sure. They were literally selling god tier weapon for IRL money? What the fuck? Why did they kill it? What the fuck? When they dumbed down all the classes is when it died for me. I love Rift as a Chloro, just throwing out heals everywhere. So why was Chloro so fucking cool? What made it so good? How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to talk to this guy? Bought out. It died so fast, I think it was sold off and just imploded. Imagine if a good company had bought it. Instead of this graveyard company that just kills off MMOs. You know? Because I think the company that oh yeah, that was the axe, dude. I remember that there was like something really, really good in here.
Go forth to victory.
Yeah. I still want another WildStar. WildStar, I played the beta and then I never played the full version of the game when it came out. Ghost Rider of Karabor. Oh, well. Jesus Christ, that was lucky. Literally, the second that I equipped the goggles, he's like right underneath my asshole. Okay. I love the first 40 level of WildStar. I played the beta of WildStar, and then the game came out, and I never played it. I don't remember what the fuck happened, but I was playing something else. I was doing something completely something else. It was really fun, but they made it super hardcore and end game raid with a tune long quest like classic WoW, which basically killed it. And of course, inside fighting between devs. How do you make gold in WoW? I have a very good gold guide if you want. It's a little bit dated. It's a little bit old, but it still works out really, really well. It's so old that I had hair back then, but it still works well. That's what I personally use.
Good fortune.
What are you doing right now? I am working on my Lore Master. I'm working on Lore Master for Outland. So I can get Lore Master. Hey, Lux, I just wanted to share with everyone. I tried using the Warbank, and we have access once again. Oh, shit. That video? I just got Rick Roll with the video. What do you mean? It's a totally valid strategy. Farming lumber and making housing item to sell on Hype Up Realm works well. Let me just grab mom's credit card. Having a full-time job does help. Oh, snap. Do you have a main you're playing at midnight? We're playing Death Knight. Yeah. Wildstar Housing was insane. Acumen Quest. I never played the retail experience. I never really experienced how bad the I never experienced how bad the attunement stuff was with Wildstar. I just did the beta a little bit. It was cool, but it was less my type of game. It was cool, but yeah. U.S. versus Canada women hockey finals. How's male Canadian team doing in the Olympics? I haven't watched it. I told myself I was going to watch it, and I... waiting in quarterfinals. Also, is Canada still cheating in curling? Combat was a lot of fun. Won by 10 yesterday? God damn. That's a fucking... I didn't get far in Wildstar. I just remember max level engineer complaining on balance, so I gave up. I remember I played a shit ton of Star Wars when it came out. Star Wars The Old Republic, I played a shit ton of that when it came out. Rift, I remember playing for a couple weeks. Rift is one of the MMO that I played the most that wasn't WoW at the time. But I never got to endgame. Something pulled me away, or like most of my friends didn't want it to join, so I was kind of playing by myself. And then I didn't, yeah, I didn't end up staying. And I didn't end up staying too much, so I ended up going back to WoW or doing something else. I'm trying to remember. I tried out so many MMO, but Guild Wars 2, WoW, and 14 are the one that I have stuck. It's weird, right? If you could ask me like which MMO, if I could only save like 3 MMO, or yeah, I mean, I guess it would have to be like a revamp, but I think I would want Rift over anything else. I mean, World of Warcraft first, obviously. I would want to keep World of Warcraft, but I would want like a reboot of Rift would be insane. It blows my mind. Like, wouldn't like a developer just be able to buy like the... Like, I wonder how much they would be selling it for. It can't be generating that much fucking money. You buy the whole fucking game. You buy all the ideas, all the class, all the talent. Everything is already thought of and fleshed out. And you literally just recreate the asset in the engine. Which is, yeah, obviously a lot of work, but like, they already had a working concept of a game that people fucking love. It's crazy. Overwatch, if it turned out to be an MMO. I'll be honest, as much as I think the characters in Overwatch are cool, I'm kind of glad it's not an MMO because I don't think I would have enjoyed... I don't think I would have enjoyed these characters, like that kind of universe. MMO genre is dead, says the dude playing World of Warcraft every day. You know, it's not dead. It's just there's no good ones. People are craving a good MMO, man. They just all the ones that have come out fucking suck. It's not that it's dead. It's just almost impossible to develop. Still working on Lore Master? Yeah. Trying. They take a long time to develop, which forced dev to release them too early and cram with recovering money bullcrap. I mean, I feel like any game would come out at like just barely what World of Warcraft came out as, and it would do really, really well, I feel like. Am I crazy? Or... What is Lore Master? It's an achievement of completing all the quests of... It is an achievement of completing all the quests of... of the game, all the main story quests, I guess. So, like, you gotta do Eastern Kingdom, Kalimdor, Outland, Northrend... all expansion after that, all the way until Shadowland, and then you get a title, you get a tabard. A lot of these chain quests also unlocks house decor. It unlocks a shit ton of transmog, because every single one of these item that you get from these quests, you probably don't have the transmog for all of them, right? Unless you've done all the quests. So I've unlocked over probably like 200 pieces of transmog. It's crazy. Most of the people expect AAA experience these days. Leaning more towards sim racing, to be honest. Yeah, but I mean, when Midnight comes out, you're going to play the fuck out of Midnight, you know? I think doing sub-base is hard to go now unless something like WoW, so it's a free-to-play. Honestly, I think most people would be okay with paying a subscription for an MMO if it was good. It makes me more confident that they're actually going to be rolling out update and content over trying to do some free-to-play bullshit. The problem is when you lose people in an MMO, it's... I use an add-on called Mouse Over Action Settings. Yeah, exactly, because they cost so much to develop, they keep releasing too early for the most part. If a MMO release free-to-play, it's almost always become pay-to-win at some point and dies. Yeah, you can't generate enough profit from transmog and microtransaction, and you just can't. Oh, I had to come back to complete all of these to this guy anyway. So I fucked up. PoE can? Yeah, but PoE is not an MMO, though. PoE is an ARPG. It requires very little development compared to an MMO. Like, if PoE 1 was just PoE 1, like, the team that they have would require... Like, the only reason that Grinding Gear is a massive team is because they're working on PoE 2. If they were just doing PoE 1, the maintenance cost of PoE 1 has to be extremely small. Probably a couple people are working on PoE 1, right? I would bet the team is like maybe 5 to 10 people. You know, like, it's not the same thing as the team required to maintain an MMORPG, right? Sorry if I'm asking a lot of questions. Hey, no problem, my friend. That's what I stream. That's why I love chatting with people and answering questions. You don't have to be sorry. That's what I do. I haven't played Arcade, but apparently there's a new Arcade coming out, isn't there? Isn't there an Arcade in development? They don't need almost any artists. Yeah, they need a couple because they always comes out with new like bundles. You need the artists for the new bundle because that's what they make money from, right? So it's all good. It'll ban you soon. Yeah, I don't ban people unless you're being a total asshole. Luxthos. Oh, fuck. Yeah, for sure. You definitely don't need an MMO-sized department, for sure. Aeon 2 is out in Korea and soon America. Isn't Aeon 2 dog shit? Like, it came out and everybody was like, nope, that's dog shit. And everybody left. Nobody ever talked about it ever again. They literally had to pull back a bunch of microtransaction and shit. Is it possible to remove a racial from the CMC tracker? Boom. Boom. Pretty cool, huh? If you have the latest version, you can do that. Yeah, NC Soft. I mean, NC Soft Plague. I mean, Guild Wars 2 is also published by NC Soft, isn't it? Ugh. It's crazy that ArenaNet is doing so well with that. And some of the problem with Guild Wars 2 stem from that? Really? What problem with Guild Wars 2 that you think stems from that? Guild Wars 2 is great. Don't know what you're talking about. I love Guild Wars 2, but there's been some questionable microtransaction decision over the years. Or are those solely Funcom? I don't know what's their publisher slash anything. Finally home? Finally home, my friend. Dune was so fucking good. I hope we can get something like that again. The fact Dune removed tax is a big win. Yeah. I don't know if they'll it's good enough to come back though. Aeon is developed directly by NC Soft. Yeah, that's what I thought too, right? How long do you go in tonight? I have about 4 hours. Curious how late you're going. I'm not going very late today. Today and tomorrow we're doing short stream. So I'm doing 2 short stream. I'm doing 2 long, I think. Short, taking a day off. I mean, it's going to be like, yeah. Today, I mean, short, just normal, I guess. Blackheart Insider. Yeah, I'm not going super late today. I'll entertain myself then. This is the way. Taxes in a video game is crazy. I mean, to be fair, the reason they did taxes back in Dune made a lot of fucking sense. It wasn't stupid. It's a big world, and they wanted to make sure that, because if you let everybody join the world and build a house whenever you want, you end up running out of room for everybody, right? So the way to do that is that if you don't pay your tax, your piece of land goes away, right? Your building goes off, and then, you know, somebody else can build there. Otherwise, you end up with like a clusterfuck of people building in areas, right? There has to be a system that frees up terrain over time. And taxes was a decent way for them to do it. It is what it is. You know, days off, this guy barely stream. I know, right?
It's too far.
Doing away with taxes, though, that just creates the problem you just described. Yeah, it obviously does, but they're obviously either desperate or their player count is so low that it doesn't matter anymore, right? Because now they're just in maintenance mode. They're never going to experience a rush like they did on the release, right? I don't think, unless they release like a massive expansion that redo the game, or like they do like a massive release with sponsored streamer and shit like that, like unless they do that, they're never going to get another hype wave like they did, right? So well, they aren't in maintenance mode. No, but what I'm saying is maintenance mode is the level of player base compared to what was at release, right? Like Steam, DB, Dune, like it's not even the same, you know, like it's Crisis Story, no, that's not what I want. Live player. Like, you know, like now, like their player base is probably going to be like between maybe 40,000, and then they're going to maintain like a 10,000 like average, and then when they release a big patch, they get like a big spike like this, but it's never going to be this again ever, right? So that's what I like. It's just, you know, it's never. Yeah, I don't think they can ever recreate that. Or reach, yeah. But I understand what you're saying. Maintenance does sound. I understand what you're saying. They're obviously doing a lot of stuff to improve it and make the game better, but they're, you know, they're just keeping the game. They're making the game, you know, world evolve a little bit and stuff, but it's never gonna. I don't think it's ever gonna get back to what it was. So the taxation, the removal of the taxation probably doesn't matter, you know? Yeah, definitely. When you have 20 players, 20K player, you could remove taxation, and I doubt that servers would get that crowded, right? Because those 20K players are probably split off again against, I mean, and out of those 20K, we don't even know how many actually play off private server too. So it's like, you know, maybe you're left with 10K player total, like, and even that, like the average right now is exclamation mark when. I feel like right now, probably the most active population in Dune are probably people running private server. Like, I know that, like, for example, Devil Lore plays a lot of Dune. I'm pretty sure he's not doing it on a live active server. They probably build their own community and their own things with all their own rules so that they can fully control what's going on and RP and have, like, you know... You know. Unfortunately, the private server sucks compared to Conan, which is what's he... Yeah, the problem is you don't control the server cluster for the Deep Desert, which messes up with their whole thing. Because you cannot control who's going to be in the Deep Desert with you. So it causes a lot of issue with people unless you buy the whole cluster. It's complicated. DD was fun because I never knew if it would be a friendly group or PvP I would run into. Risk versus reward. Yeah, until you are on a server that just has a bunch of fucking assholes that are, like, working together to just kill everything on site and not let you play. Then your experience would have been completely different, trust me. Like, the problem is the DD is fun only when it is. Until it's not, you know? That's... And then you have people like fucking Turkey that literally just spends like fucking 20 hours of their day trying to kill people on site and not letting anybody play. And then groups of people literally like just griefing the entire server. And it's just, bro, it became a mess. It became a fucking mess. Like, I love the Deep Desert until it wasn't fun anymore, you know? It was really, really fun until it wasn't. Because at first it was like, oh, a little bit of PvP, haha, somebody shoot me, haha, that's cute, yeah. And then it started being like, oh, okay, people have the best fucking vehicles in the game, and if you don't have anything remotely close to that, and even if you do, they're going to organize Zerg you in such a way that they'll shoot one missile, each of them, all at once, and you'll get obliterated and you're not going to get time to react. And then that happens over and over and over and over, and it's like... the game just becomes non-playable. You know, like it's just... It was crazy how toxic the server we were on ended up being. It was insane. UI question. I just installed Cooldown Manager Centered in your profile, but on Unholy, I can't disable the pet frame. How do I disable the little pet frame that shows up under the health? That is not really... I'm not sure what you're talking about. That's right here. That's not something that you control with Cooldown Manager Centered. Yeah, some people, it's crazy. Like, everybody that played Dune had a different experience depending on their server. I mean, I still played the fucking game for, like, what, like a month straight? 2 months almost? No, how long was it? 1 month. Right? 30 days? It was for a while, dude. I played every day, like, 10 to 12 hours for, like, 30 days straight. It showed up when I installed it. It shouldn't have anything to do with it, so I'm assuming it's just because that was part of your... I gotta go do Alcatraz? Okay. There was no agency on a small group unless you were preying on leaded trooper. Is Unholy DK the move for Unpleasant Midnight? What do you mean by the move? The most fun? For me, it is, for sure. Your edit mode profile? DPS wise, there's no way to know, and it's kind of irrelevant. Because the tuning right now is all over the place. Blizzard is trying to figure out... They're trying to tune every class. I wouldn't look at tuning. I would just play whatever you think is fun. I'll be honest with you. That's what I'm doing. How is DK versus Warrior fun-wise for you? Warrior is cool. Fury Warrior is it has like a really, really fun build. Thematically, Warrior is less my thing, right, than DK. So obviously, oh no, like Death Knight for me is just way more my jam. It's way more my jam. Getting some transform. It's starting to become clear why I never got Lower Master. Been in Zoldrak for 6 hours and I'm still not done. Pain without love. Pain can't get enough. Pain, like it rough, 'cause I would rather feel pain than nothing at all. All right. When did you roll human? It's been a while. I pretty much avoid all the Ook class in game. I need more flavor. Yeah, I mean, Warrior can feel cool though. Like they do have some nice things in World of Warcraft, but you know. You know.
Your heavy lifting.
When I need someone to prance around like an overstuffed peacock, I'll call on you.
Then I need minions. I need damage over time. I need something. Seer who? There's another boss after this fight, right? It's not over. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, you gotta go up there. I fucking wish... I might have to put a little bit of time into... I might have to put a little bit of time into... D2 resurrected. I keep talking about minion and shit and... Oh, that's it. I got the D2 itch a little bit, but problem is if I really want to commit to it, I have to wait until the season starts. The season starts on Friday, but when it does come out, I'm not going to be streaming. I'm taking a day off here, so I would have to start here, and then I would barely get 1, 2, 3, 4 days to play, and then on the 26th, we have to play midnight, right? So it's like it's kind of such an unfortunate. 4 days is not too bad, but it's just a little bit of a weird of a timing window.
Luxthos did not send you.
You know?
Good. I'll just tell the prince you released the prisoners. The Naru kept some of the most dangerous beings in existence here in these cells. Let me introduce you to another.
Waldo added CDM while mounted? Yeah, apparently. That's what I heard. Where's the option, though? I haven't seen it.
Of incomprehensible power.
Is it an experimental?
Where in Bonzo's brass buttons am I? And who it...
That's about how long you play ARPG season, though? Yeah, the problem is in Diablo 2, you kind of... I mean, I could do a normal playthrough without doing a sword first. And then we play a little bit of Necromancer, and then whatever happens, happens.
I don't care who you are, friend. No one refers to the mighty Millhouse Metastorm as lowly. I have no idea what goes on here, but I will gladly join your fight against this impudent
Oh, you are
imbecile.
so wise.
Prepare to
I
defend
see it
yourself.
now, of course.
Cretin.
Prepare for oblivion!
I just need to get some things.
Or...
You guys go ahead and get started. Then,
One final cell remains.
The option is at the bottom above sync with essential. Maybe you need to reload.
just wait.
I did reload a couple of times today. Or you play Fellowship on Friday? I doubt it, I'll be honest.
No force on this world.
I doubt it.
Harbors the strength to bend our knee.
Can I help you?
Not even the mighty Legion.
Welcome, oh great one. I am your humble servant.
Bear witness to the agent of your demise. Merely one
That's right. We back.
Let's get out of here. How the fuck do How do I get back there? Yeah, whatever. I guess I could cheat and use the general Draenor Trail. Hi Lux, how are you? Man, yesterday I got the cooldown manager profile config made by you for some class like Evoker, Rogue, and DK. I saw that skills don't shine as the press to be hit at the moment. Is there a problem with config or just the game with other classes like Mage Pally? It don't happen. I'm not sure what you mean by press don't shine. As the skill to be hit press at the moment. Are you talking about a rotational helper? Are you talking about the key press glow? Or are you talking about what are we talking about here? Are you talking about this? When I'm pressing keys? Whoa, 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 jeez. Where's the mirror thing? Yeah, are you talking about the rotational glow? The rotational glow has nothing to do with my profile. That's something that you enable yourself in the CMC, right? Yeah, so rotation, highlight on the CDM. This has to be checked. Some classes, it won't work until you buff yourself. So, for example, on Shaman, if you don't lightning shield, if you forget to buff yourself, it's not going to start the rotation. And because your buff isn't present in the cooldown manager, then it breaks. You don't know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, until I spawn my ghoul, the rotation doesn't start, right? So, some classes, it kind of gets stuck a little bit. So, yeah. Side and I played HOTS the other night. We could play HOTS for a few days. I'm willing at some point, though, to do like a game of late night HOTS, though, with you guys at some point. It's rare that I can make it happen, but it's rare that I can make it happen, but I would love to at some point. I haven't played in a long time. I'm gonna have to reinstall it. So yeah, some classes, the rotation won't work until you buff yourself correctly. Until you applied all your maintenance buff. Yeah, I mean, the next couple of days is either going to be me blasting the fuck out of Lore Master, or we might do a little bit of Diablo 2. Okay, P's getting dinner and going to the data center for shenanigans. Ooh. Have a good evening and night, my friend. I'm about to bounce in not too long as well, so... Thank you so much, Greg. I appreciate it. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big support. Gotta go to bed. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, my friend. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of things I can do here. I mean, we could do a little bit of Diablo right before midnight. I'm not opposed to it, for sure. But, like I said, it's not because I don't want to play WoW. Like, I'm enjoying doing Lore Master. It's actually genuinely fun. It's just because I got an itch specifically for Diablo. Like, I'm not looking for something else to do. Like, I'm enjoying this. But I do have an itch for Diablo a little bit. I do have an itch for Necromancer. A little bit. Weird like that. Fucking weird like that. Gotta go eat dinner? Have a good dinner, my friend. Kind of excited to cook mine. Do I make rice with the veggies? I don't know. Can make a little bit of rice with the veggies. You know what? That's gonna be a good idea. I'll do some rice, put the veggies in, cook all the ground beef. Gonna be fucking delicious. They make an ointment for that, I believe.
I need a target.
Like, why the fuck did that flash? Yeah, I think I have an idea what I'm doing tonight, I think.
Our walls are impervious. We must never change. Our walls are impervious.
Oh, I gotta watch the dialogue. I was like, what the fuck is going on? How you doing, Harry? Late night hots into the hot tub? Man, I miss Heroes of the Storm, man. Fucking miss this game so much. Is there a... Do they still do, like, updates or anything? What was the... Oh, boy. February 10th patch. It's crazy that they still balance, man. New skin. What the fuck is this? Toon Gulden. All quests that can lose stack will never cause the player to fall below milestone threshold. Pinnacle reward the following summon unit map update. Hero balance. It's crazy that they're still balancing everything. You know, like, the fact that they're balancing heroes so much leads me to believe that they're going to bring the game back. You know? Am I the only one? They're doing so much balance. It's like, what the fuck? Like, if the game was such a maintenance mode, like... Nah, it's way more hands on than normal maintenance mode for sure. It definitely feels different, you know? It feels like they're working on something. Not that they're working on something, but like, if you're gonna revive the game, might as well, you know, make sure it's as balanced as it can be, you know? For when you do, when people do come back, when you do a relaunch. Because they could do a massive fucking relaunch, you know? Launching like 10 new heroes, map game modes, like a bunch of stuff, and people would, and then you do like a $1 million tournament, bro, people would lose their fucking mind. That's nothing. That's fucking, that's nothing money. Like, I mean, like for Blizzard making like a, not even $1 million, you do like a fucking 500K tournament, bro. People would lose their fucking mind. You just inject a little bit of money in tournaments, team will start happening. Like, team will fucking build up. People will actually, like, it's so much money that you'll get so many people practicing and playing. People are going to be streaming and playing it on Twitch. Obviously, I don't understand shit because there has to be a reason they're not doing that. I just don't understand how. I don't understand how, like, League of Legends and Dota can keep pumping massive fucking tournament with crazy prize pool nonstop on free-to-play game. Like, just, like, you know? Like, they're generating a shit ton revenue. Blizzard should be able to have a share of that because they're talented and they have a really, really good solid foundation. So just entertain it, you know, like fucking... They ripped all the esport money to give it to Overwatch. Yeah, but Overwatch...
Warm wishes to you. The Naru
Sucks.
has not forgotten us.
Adamantite
Open
frame.
your heart
Add,
to
no, it doesn't suck, but like... You know, like, who cares?
Safe journey.
Oh, it was only one frame? Fuck.
Each day is a blessing. May your days be long and your hardships few.
It had such a great core, man. It's crazy. It makes me so fucking mad that... It blows my mind that we have... Heavy, not leather. Did I not fucking... Oh, I bought... Oh, heavy, not leather. It blows my fucking mind that Diablo 2 Resurrected is getting so much attention. And don't get me wrong, I love Diablo 2 Resurrected. But like, holy fuck, fucking Heroes of the Storm Resurrected. Fucking do it. It was one of my favorite late night game, dude. And now like I feel so demotivated to play it. You know? It's demotivating to play a game that you know is never gonna get new heroes and... But honestly, I probably should just shut that little voice in my mind and just still play it. In the hope that they bring it back, you know? Because when I play these type of game, I tell myself, like, hey, I might as well play the one that everybody's playing. That way, like, I'm sure that the queues are never going to be long and I'll always have a good time. And, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, League of Legends obviously has way more people and way more resource and way more guides and, you know. We'll play tonight after you make your food. I'm spending the entire evening with girlfriend. But I mean, definitely like some random late night in the...
Hey there.
Okay. All right, chat. Well... was fun, my friend. Was a great day. That's fair. Yeah, I might maybe like super late. Honestly though, I might do a game tonight after before going to bed. I might do a game. I don't know if you're gonna be online though. I doubt it, but I might. I gotta do. Oh fuck no! I gotta do clips. I haven't done a clip today. I gotta do some clips. Yep. I love you all, chat. Thank you so much for watching today. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing more World of Warcraft. There's a slight chance you guys might see some weird stuff in the next couple days. I'm taking a day off Saturday, but we might end up doing, like, maybe some Diablo next week if I feel like indulging in that craving. And, yeah. Maybe a little bit of Diablo next week if I feel like doing that. And then maybe some Heroes of the Storm. Who knows? I'll figure it out. I love you all, chat. Have a beautiful rest of your night.
raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation
90
point join in the
Luxthos
chat
raffle.
for a chance
See you all
to
tomorrow,
win.
my friend.
Good luck, everyone.
Bye-bye, friend.